Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune into JewelleryMaker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Okay, I know exactly what's going on. I can't say that every single day, but I know exactly what is going on during this star buy. There are 94. Every single one of them is going to sell out today. No ifs, buts or maybes, because I know the price tag that this rhodolite garnet strand is going down to. Let's just say you can't buy a whole lot with what it's going to. So be on that free phone telephone number. Even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet, there are 98 and they will all go. If you're with me on the web, I don't know if they can see it as of yet. Is that the case? Is that the case, Kim? So, can the web see the price? Oh, you can. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. No, you can't. You can't see where this is going to. You can see an amazing price tag, don't get me wrong, but that's not even where we are stopping. Totally gorgeously natural rhodolite garnet. Think of a full-bodied glass of red wine, but with the most amazing brilliance and sparkle. Think of beautiful faceting. This is stunning, isn't it? Fleur, you know why I'm getting excited.
I do know why you're getting excited. And if I knew what you knew, I'd be buying it straight away.
You do know what I know.
Yeah. Well, if they knew what you knew.
If you knew what we knew, I can't even say it, but just be on the phone lines and be with me on the web, because they'll sell out. Look at the size and the dimensions that you've got here. They're lovely irregular drops, but they're drilled through the top in some cases, so you can cascade these through the centre in other cases. I love the fact that the web is thinking, yep, good enough for me, Al. If you're saying this is it, this isn't even where we're stopping, I'll make those confirmations. Stuart, Denise, Zoe, Jennifer, Somerset, Maureen, Janet, Janine, hello to you, Patricia, Anne in West Midlands, Mary, Liz, Marilyn. Yeah, web bidders, that's what I mean. We are not stopping there. That's why my tone of voice went up another notch, because Kim said, we've got 2-star buys out. Which one do we start with? This one or the next one, which will be coming your way? And I said, this one. Just because that's a price tag you don't see of rhodolite garnet. Already amazing, isn't it? Hold on to your hats, folks, because for this natural, gorgeous gemstone, $6.95 is not your price tag. We are going so much lower. It loves to bask in natural daylight. This gemstone is highly refractive, amazing internal brilliance. $4.95. That's why we said we've got to start with it. I am an impatient person. I don't like waiting, especially when I'm excited. It's going very, very, very quickly. That's why I said 98. I know exactly how many we've got. I know exactly what price it's going to, and I tried to give you a little bit of a heads up. We've got anonymous bidders there: Mercedes, Jacqueline, Wendy, Pat, Graham, hello to you, Cheshire, hello to you, Belinda, Anne, Patricia, Stuart, you've got yours, Ron and Sue, Nicolette, well done to you. I've got Loretta, Debbie, Catherine, Sylvia, Christine, Kent, up and down the UK, all over the world. If you think this looks amazing here in the studio, wait till you get it home. I know that you'll agree with me, Fleur, that this is a gemstone which goes for so much, but it's a very high-end, classy, sophisticated gemstone.
It is, and the fact that you can see those beautiful tones. Sometimes in the past, garnet can be so dark you can't see those tones through. This, you can see the light coming through. You can see those. I know I'm not supposed to talk about jam, but you can see those jammy tones coming through.
Absolutely.
Those different.
Quite glistening, aren't they?
Yeah, it is. It's just, it's a beautiful gemstone. It goes with everything. I mean, for me, garnet and pearls are one of my beautiful combinations, that with peridot and pearls. But garnet is a really historic gemstone as well, so I use it a lot in my pieces, but it goes with your rose gold and your yellow gold.
There is no such thing anymore as a semi-precious gemstone, and unfortunately garnet was once classed as certain types of garnet, by the way, not necessarily your rhodolite, but were classed as a semi-precious gemstone. Really not the case anymore. Some of the most expensive gemstones come in the garnet family, like zavarite, like spessartite, like rhodolite, like this. So yeah, this is not a price tag which is any reflection of the true value or worth. Well done. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Like I said, it's going to sell out. No if buts or maybes. I'm going to move on because there's loads of you there still with it in your basket. Moving on to this with that garnet just.
That's nice.
The Duchess of Cambridge, her favourite gemstone. Often pictured wearing this gorgeous gemstone with rich, intense buttercup yellows, especially in the ear. I'm talking about your wonderful citrine. Myth and legend tells us that if the owner or the wearer or the collector, somebody that has a quality citrine like this, it is believed to bring you prosperity and wealth, because it has got similarities to liquid gold. There are less than 50 of these available. I love the fact that they are nuggets, but they're a very plain, simple shape. They're not dramatically angled or...
No, they are lovely. They're almost like sea glass tumbled. You know, you can get those beautiful, there's no sharp edges, there's no like really irregularity in the strand there at all. And you know, it's the gemstone of crafters.
Gemstone of crafters, there we go. Perhaps that's why it always sells out when we bring it to you here at JewelleryMaker, because you already know that. You can see that very glistening buttery gold, and again straight away I've got web bidders on the phone lines. I absolutely love it. I mean, just take one of these into some gold-plated sterling silver as a stunning pair of earrings. And if you go again onto the web, which is a great source of information, and put in the Duchess of Cambridge citrine, and you'll see loads of images of her wearing this gorgeous gemstone. It has to be one of her favourites, and I can understand why. It's regal, it performs and plays with the light. Yellow is a very uplifting colour. It's good for the soul.
It makes you smile when you see it. It's one of those gemstones that you just makes you, like you say, it uplifts your whatever mood you're in. It just brings you a little bit higher.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
It's just such a lovely, happy gemstone.
It is.
And my favourite piece of jewellery that I own is a citrine.
There we
peridot.
go. Citrine and peridot.
Yeah, I've got a Glenlira ring.
Wow.
And it's citrine with a little peridot in the middle.
Nice combination.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely combination that. Shirley, Sheila, well done. Louisiana, Kent, Hazel. Hello to you, Aloma. Hello to you, Kristen. Should be. What? Kim says to me, this is where it should be. I can't physically remember every single price of every single gemstone, every single strand in a 5-hour show.
Wow.
But then I wouldn't expect this to register and stay in my memory. And if it did, then I think I've actually got issues, because then and what I mean by that is I'm no longer being respectful to the gemstone's rarity. If I start thinking this is normal, $4.95 as a price tag, and in terms of a value, well, obviously that's not the case. I only wish I had a bigger quantity. There are less than 50 of these available. This would just be lovely, simple, restranded, beading thread. Bracelet. For under £10 to get that and the garnet together and to use them together, because they are beautiful together. They do look lovely
together. Because the light
together.
will just play with both of them.
Yeah, you'll start seeing the reds going through the garnet, wouldn't you? Which would be amazing. Kate in Dorset, Nicola, you've done it, well done. Christine, Sylvia, Merseyside, you're very, very close. I've got telephone bidders there as well. I've got lots to recap, so if I move on, it doesn't necessarily mean you haven't been successful, but I'll always tell you, look how it's reflecting on the back of my hand, sorry to stop myself mid-sentence, but I'll always tell you if it's limited, just to make it absolutely fair. Elaine in Aberdeenshire, very close, good luck. Sheila, you've just bought 2. Ruth, well done to you in West Yorkshire on the phone lines, congratulations. I need to move on because there is more to bring you.
I'll be getting that if there's any left.
Yeah, I'll be getting that as well. And I'm just a very simple jewellery maker, just restrand it with. I haven't got a 12. Oh, I beg your pardon. All of these? Look at this. You know what I'm going to do, Flo?
Gonna twist again.
Do you know what's one of the best exercises?
Yeah, it is. Hula hooping.
Hula hooping and just,
Twisting.
just generally doing. That is one of the best exercises, because it's really good for your core muscles. Just twisting. One of the best exercises. So if you can squeeze in a little bit of twisting every day. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of cat's eye quartz. So you'll see fantastic chatoyancy across this. I keep it quite loose, so it really covers the expanse of the décolletage. You don't have to be quite so gem heavy. I'm just quite elaborate with designs like this. I think it's perfect for the forthcoming seasons. This with maybe a few gold spacer beads.
Or the antique bronze from the first kit.
Yes.
Keep it real boho.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? And they are 360 degrees, so there's almost a metre on every single one of these strands, and you can easily layer them up. Just, I would recommend stranding them onto some beading thread, just because this is not beading thread that these actually arrive on. So restrand it onto beading thread, and then you can layer it up. Layer it up maybe onto sort of cascade piece, knot some, twist some, just absolutely fantastic. I mean, that, like you said, is quite a boho look, and festival jewellery is very, very, very big and on trend. I highly doubt many wear genuine gemstones, however. 6 strands, beautiful chatoyancy. It's a lovely sort of mossy green.
It's very, 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 sounds a bit silly, nature green.
Yes.
It's a very,
no, I know exactly what you mean.
You know, when you walk through, like, a forest or
yeah,
something like that.
I
It's
know
those
exactly
kind of
what you
greens
mean.
that you see.
Debbie Bulford always says, I love sludgy colours. And sludgy can be a good word, can't it?
Yeah.
And I know what she means by that.
Yeah.
She likes colours which are quite earthy, quite rustic in their tones. This is one of those lovely, rustic, earthy colours. Good luck, because we are busy, and loads to squeeze in. 6-strand opportunity coming your way. Should be £19.70. Should be. Not where we're stopping today. Wow, almost 50% back in your pocket. $9.95. 6 strands. Give it a try, even if you've never seen cat's eye quartz previously. If you're thinking, okay, this is a new one on me. I know quartz, but I didn't know it could actually produce a phenomenal effect. Get it home and you'll see that chatoyancy. It's kind of like silvery. Imagine tiny, tiny individual inclusions. Those individual inclusions capture the light, almost sort of hold on to it, and it brings you a lovely sheen. It's the best way I can describe it.
And if you got the memory wire pack, you know, the bundle with the memory wire and the hair combs and everything, have a go with like what Mark makes, because they would be great sellers and great gifts, because again, it's a neutral colour palette. So if you don't know that somebody's a real colour pop person or a more natural person in what the colours that they wear, this will go with both.
I'm just thinking, I'm trying to work out, gosh, my wardrobe, and you think about, I'm pretty boring when it comes to, I reach for the same things over and over and over again. And these would go with so much, wouldn't they?
They are. I always think people fall into 2 categories. Either let the clothes do the talking, or they let the jewellery do the other accessories do the talking.
Yeah, I agree.
Not many people will
do both,
apart from me.
Do both. Well, I'm quite lazy. I'm a lazy dresser, but I love my gemstones.
You like your accessories.
It's more my accessories that I work with. Well done. Stay where you are. Massive price reductions and so much to bring you. So I've got less than an hour with you. I intend on squeezing every single thing that I possibly can, including this next star buy. Okay, it's very hard to decipher. You can't really choose from one gemstone to another. It's probably one of the hardest questions that I'm ever asked, what's your favourite? Because it changes, it does change. I'm a diamond girl, I love diamonds, I love emeralds, I love morganites, I love kunzites, I love zarites, you know, and I love your quartzes as a gemstone. I love quartz because I think I am a bit of a lover of the underdog. And bear with me for a second, I'm not suggesting that quartz is an underdog, but I love the fact that sometimes people underestimate certain things, and certainly in my life experiences I've been underestimated in the past. I won't sort of name times or individuals, but I like then to prove them wrong. Because quartz and smoky quartz, rose quartz, clear quartz, whatever it might be, citrines from the quartz family that you've just seen, is as a material, like I said earlier on, is abundant. It's second to feldspar. In terms of the Earth's crust, as a material, it is abundant. However, gem quality like this is very, very, very rarely seen and only sought after, or only discovered rather, in a few locations around the world. This is one of the very few rare opportunities that I get to bring you from this specific location, because it does tend to be more India or Brazil, where we tend to source our quartz or our smoky quartz. Now, what's going to strike you if you think, oh yeah, I totally agree with you there, Al. Normally, I've sort of seen Brazilian quartz here at JewelleryMaker, and that's what we normally expect. The clarity that has managed to be negotiated within this parcel is just incredible. I want to hold it up. Look, you can see absolutely flawless. I'm just looking at within each of the gemstones, and this is the way that you actually analyze your colored gems, not through a loupe. A loupe is for your diamonds. Colored gemstones, you use the eye. Use the eye itself to grade them. Chinese smoky quartz with amazing clarity. Look at that. Amazing clarity. Therefore, beautifully faceted, amazing sparkle. Had to be a star buy. We've got a massive quantity of these. Fleur, I know you're absolutely head over heels in love with this.
I love smoky. Smoky quartz is my favourite of those quartz family. I think it's just, I don't wear a lot of black jewellery because my skin tone, for me, it's a little bit too harsh, but I love smoky quartz for me personally because it's more kinder to my skin tone.
It's warmer.
Like.
It's
softer.
Warmer.
Yeah, softer and warmer. I love smoky quartz. I love it goes with everything. I love smoky quartz with rose quartz.
Yeah.
That is my favourite. But now seeing the Imperial Topaz that's next to you.
Oh gosh, that's
those
a really amazing combination.
Yeah, that would create. I know we always talk about heirloom jewellery and fashion jewellery. That for me is an heirloom piece.
Yeah,
that's
definitely. The combination of the two. We'll bring that Imperial Topaz strand, which is totally natural, by the way, and of course from the country of Brazil, which is arguably the place to get your Imperial Topaz from. 380 carats of smoky quartz here, and just beautiful, flawless clarity. 12mm plain rounds, amazing sparkle.
When you think about the size of the smoky quartz before it's faceted, that must be quite a chunk of smoky quartz before it's faceted into that 12mm size.
Yeah, absolutely.
Each one must be quite a chunk before you facet it.
Yeah, 100%, and obviously then orientated to it so you don't have the flaws within. And I've been across the entirety, the length of this strand, which is 37 centimetres in total, and I can't see a visible inclusion. I personally can't, and I want you to do that. I want you to get it home, hold it up to natural daylight so you can really see that light right the way through the gemstone, and see if you agree with me. Beautiful quality, and I love this star by. We have got quantity. My producer is telling me, Kim, she's saying we've got a quantity of these, therefore we can really push those boundaries. I love the fact that smoky quartz has really got sort of a reincarnation, I suppose. It's always been one of our favoured gemstones, but more so now than maybe the past 5-10 years. It's reincarnated itself because of its luxury, high sense, exquisite, I suppose, individual characteristics. It should be £14.95. Never mind should be. We've got a quantity of how many? Over 200. So there we go. 200 means what? We can squeeze. We want every single one of these to go in the first appearance. It is absolutely in our best interest that on the first appearance of a strand like this, that they sell out. We want that because every single minute that we are on air is expensive for us. So therefore we bring you introductory deals, the best possible chance at the most affordable price tag. Never mind $14.95, single figure price for you for 380 carats of your smoky quartz. Very easy to create some stunning jewellery with this, Fleur.
Just simply restrand it. If you've got any of those beautiful gold or rose gold spacer beads in the tubes, pop one of those in between each one and then take the two end ones as earrings. Make a ring with a 12mm round, absolutely beautifully. Stretchy bracelet. If you got the bars of smoky quartz and you wanted a bracelet to go with a necklace, but still keep the same gemstone, this would be my bracelet strand to go with my bars of smoky quartz.
I agree. And are you with Linda on this one? Linda Bremwell, one of our resident designers, says, I love all soul gemstone pieces.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't like mixing my gemstones too much. With pearls it's different, but with my gemstones themselves I do like to, and when I do make a kit I do tend to keep it just for one.
I'm exactly the same. I do exactly the same. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. 12mm beautifully faceted rounds. Again, get that home and actually see that wonderful clarity. Incredible. So much to bring you. Gosh, it's a busy morning and so many of you with us. So nice to have your company as always. My name's Ellen. I'm joined by the lovely Fleur. Now it's time for your remaining entrance for today in the Wall of Fame. Ah, isn't it nice to have you back, Fleur? Yeah. I love the fact that I saw on Fleur your Facebook you put your alarm settings. I was like, yes, yes, I've got Fleur with me tomorrow. I was the same. Mine was set for exactly the same time as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to put 2 on just in case I do manage to sleep through, but it's a motorbike noise, so I can't sleep through it.
No, no. Love our early mornings, but you know what? It's worth it because we get to see your stunning pieces. Now, I've got number 217 here, which comes from, excuse me, Elaine in Chelmsford. Hello to you, Elaine. And she says, hi, lovelies. Just made this wrap bracelet. Simple and quick. Hope you like it. And that's from Elaine. Absolutely do. Great to put sort of watches on and everything like that. Great for sort of, I'm thinking, I'm thinking I'd wear that, but I'd also think on a very lovely lucky puppy.
Yes, Brutus would like that.
Maybe not pink.
No, in a different colour.
You need something.
Dolly could wear that one.
Dolly could wear that one. You're number 217. Thank you, Elaine.
I got number 218, a stunning pair of earrings, and it says, this is from Susie. And it says, hi all at JM, here are my earrings. I was inspired by lovely Jan Dwyer using memory wire, pink coated pyrite drops, amethyst nuggets and a beautiful solid silver shepherd hooks. Everything from JM, where else? And that's from Susie in the beautiful Forest of Dean.
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. 3 gemstones on each one. Really stunning pair of earrings.
Really nice drops. Love it. Yeah, Forest of Dean. One of my family lives there. Or some of my family, I should say. 219. Look.
Wow. I think that's like, is that the braided wire that we... It might be the braided wire.
Oh my goodness, this is amazing. And the prong setting, the quality. 219 comes from Jeanette in Essex. Hello to you, Jeanette. Hi all, this is my wall of fame for this week. A bracelet made from your braided wire and a druzy agate. Just look at that finished design. That's incredible.
That looks like it's walked out of a jeweller's.
It really does, doesn't it? And again, the consistency of your prong setting there as well, Jeanette. Stunning. Jeanette Walker, fantastic. You are number 219.
This is a me piece of jewellery, me suite of jewellery here. This is number 220. I'd wear this all the time. And this is from Julie. And it says, hi, please accept this as my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Not sure what the gems are, but they are from JM and they're gold-coloured spacer beads. Good luck to fellow Wall of Famers, and that's from Julie Simkiss in Lancashire.
Love it.
Julie, that's beautiful.
What, do you think they're an agate? I think
they look like an agate, don't they? They look...
Yeah.
Look like they could be an agate.
Maybe
or a shell.
Or a coral.
Howlite.
Or howlite, yeah, could be. 221, last but by no means least, yeah. Beautiful. So we were talking about stacker rings earlier on, weren't we? Comes from Abby. Hello to you, Abby. And she says, dear jewellery maker, hi all that contribute in making JM such a fabulous show. I simply can't get enough of it. Oh, bless you. Please accept the following as my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. They are plaited style rings using Jewellery Maker's finest gold-coloured copper wire and my fiance Steve's hand to model. Good luck to everyone who enters, and fingers and everything crossed for some sort of win. Love you all, and that's Abby. Don't know where you're from, Abby, but fabulous pieces, and well done to Steve for modelling so wonderfully as well.
Very manicured hands.
Very manicured.
That's nice to see in a man.
It is, isn't
yes,
it? I totally agree. Yeah. Keep those entries coming in. It's very easy to enter, and fingers crossed for a win to your draw on the Thursday. Wednesday. What am I talking about? There's more there, more to bring you. So I'm going to skedaddle this way, honey. I'll be back with you in a second.
Okay.
Back with you in a second. Now, let's see if I can squeeze in as many deals as I possibly can. Oh, should I bring one of my favourite gemstones? I love it. I love it. I love it. And I love this strand. I want this strand. It's the biggest onyx strand that I've brought this before, Kimbo, haven't I? Is this mystic coated? It almost looks like it is. I love green onyx. There is not a single gemstone on this planet that has got the same look. It glows. There's a bluish undertone which makes it so unique. There are less than 50 of these available. Please dial in as soon as you can if you absolutely adore onyx as much as I do. Because Kim knows that I love this gemstone, she deliberately includes it in the show, but it's one of those rock in a hard place, I suppose, that I see it, I love it, especially big strands like this. It's, you know, it's well documented to be one of my most raved about gemstones, especially here at Jewellery Maker, the quality that we do bring you, that real richness of colour. In this case as well, the fact that they are the biggest sizes, such a dramatic shape, I always miss out. This is a 14 centimetre strand and you have got 3, 6, 9, 10 individual pendants. Do you agree these are pendants?
Yeah, definitely. Or very statement earrings.
Yeah.
The last two would be very statement earrings.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
If you follow trends, I mean, I'm not necessarily a dedicated follower of fashion. I like what I like and I wear what I like, but big bold colours in earrings in particular, with whatever hair colouring, whatever hair type, is really, really fashionable. I think this is going to look incredible. I mean, with your hair, it would look amazing with your red hair. You know, as a blonde or a brunette or dark hair, either or, it's just going to look absolutely incredible. 115 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, faceted so beautifully. Can you understand why I thought it was actually mystic coated? Because of the high shine and gloss across the surface. It's not. Now it should be coming your way at $14.95. If you've got that length of chain, the 10-metre spool, you've got 10 pendants here. 10 pendants, and it hasn't even cost you £1.49 each. How about it costs you less than £1 per pendant? And how much did we work out per metre? That was less than 70 pence. So for less than £2, well, in fact, you can get 2 chains out of that. Yeah. So really, so say 35, so less than £1.50, you've got a stunning, and maybe a little bit of wire and findings. Less than £1.50, you've created a beautiful, visual, intense, highly saturated, glorious high-end piece of jewellery.
I know I say I don't mix my gemstones, but I would put that with the smoky quartz that we've just done, and I'd have one big statement necklace. And I'd just place a smoky quartz in between each one and have it as a big statement.
I love green quartz with green onyx with green onyx. I'd say I'm like, the more green onyx the better.
It is. It's got a look to it. It's like, I know that green isn't angelic, but it's got that angelic, like,
it's quite ethereal. I know what you mean. There's
got this
sleepiness
glow,
to it.
That glow from inside. It's very it's like the Emerald City, Wizard of Oz kind of green.
It is. I know exactly
amazing.
what you mean. So you can imagine it sort of radiating from the background. It's hard to describe. Hello to you, Polly in Cheshire. That onyx is fabulous, and the colour is beautiful. Really suits you. Oh, thanks, thanks, Polly. I need to buy it, don't I? I do need to buy it. Well, stop permitting. I will be. Don't you worry about that. Liz, Cambridgeshire, Christine, Somerset, Kent, Moira, Anna, Caroline, Carol, Myra. In Ceredigion, nice to be with you. It's a lovely colour and it does complement. And just imagine a suite where you've invested what? Hang on, we worked out £1.50 for a pendant. Let's just say less than £5. You've got an entire suite of jewellery.
Well, you could put it with your sterling silver. You could make your sterling silver earrings and then have that together. I was putting it in a pocket.
I don't want to put it away. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it. Moving on. Right, this caught my eye earlier on. I was like, could this be? Am I looking at iolite? Now, there are blue gemstones like tanzanite you saw earlier on, sapphires, kyanite is another. Iolite is one of the most pleochroic, so you will see so many different colours other than your obvious blue. But it's a different tone of blue, so it's not so much sort of Ceylon-esque or Tanzanite-esque, it's more purpley. Not the same, do you see what I mean? Quite an intense purple colour.
Inky, dark inky blue, isn't it?
It is. Totally and utterly natural as well. No treatment of this gorgeous gemstone. Very seldom seen. The reality is I've probably bought you more I'm just thinking about it generally, probably more Ceylon gemstones than I actually have of iolite. I've probably bought more tanzanite than I have iolite. It's very, very rare for us to bring this gorgeous gemstone. And we always talk about, it's a big conversation amongst sort of gem collectors and people in the industry, which gemstone is going to be the next big blue, because blue is the world's most popular colour of gemstones. It could very well be iolite, it could very well be kyanite, I don't know. We're obviously tanzanite is the one at the moment, but when that runs out, what's going to be the next blue gemstone? Big blue gemstone. And it's hard to call, do you think?
It is. It's my favourite blue gemstone because of the history behind it as well. But for me, I think it's the most beautiful blue gemstone because it has got those colours that go through it, and it goes with any metal colours as well. You can put highlight next to silver, gold or rose gold, and it still shows all those stunning colours.
Absolutely. It's a very distinctive gemstone, and the reason why I asked is this highlight is because I don't see it, especially in these sizes. It's not generally a gemstone where you see massive sizes in, particularly with this consistency of colour. When I was literally working a few months back, like so, on what was our sister channels, we launched an amazing collection of Bengal highlight that was all exclusively in gold, such as the quality. It was all that intensity, just how rich those beautiful blues are, just how abundant those sort of purples are. And it is a very distinctive coloured blue between all of the others. For example, let's bring it back. Let's bring that tanzanite. You see the difference? You see the difference? This is more of a salon violet tone, and then this is more of a navy, sort of indigo, I suppose.
Yeah, indigo is a really good way of describing it.
Beautiful. Lots of you there already. 60 carats. These are your graduated faceted wheels, going right the way up to 7 by 2 millimeters. I love the fact that they are quite a unique shape as well. Thread them on, head pin, just a couple of them at the front of the neckline piece would be just so amazing. 18 centimeters, and the only iolite strand that I've brought you all week. $9.95. Please tell me we've got quantity of this, Kim. Okay, yeah, we have. We've got a triple figure quantity, but I don't think that's going to hang around. Do you agree?
No, I don't think that'll hang around at all. And it's the one that I get asked when I do my reenactment fairs and things like that. It's one of the gemstones that I get asked to make jewellery with, especially
really,
with
it's one of your requested.
Yeah, because obviously the Vikings used it as a navigation tool. So yeah, it's one of the ones that people have heard of as well because of that. I think I learnt about that at school, you know, and they said.
Yeah, I think I did as well. If that's news to you, this gemstone was displayed at what do you call it, the helm of a boat, and Vikings used to use it to navigate across the oceans of the world, because as the sunlight actually sort of reflected on the gemstone with the pleochroism and the strength of pleochroism that is within this gemstone, they used to be able to sort of navigate their way. I've just brought the imperial topaz because I think that's a lovely combination. Do stay where you are. Well done. We have got just over, or rather we had, triple figure quantities. Lots of you choosing 2 multi-buy. Fascinating, and like I said, very, very, very unique in its colours. Sorry, what was that, Kim? Okay, what would look incredible is if you did a big blue. Can you imagine naming a piece called the big blue? Having sapphires, iolite, kyanite and tanzanite in there. If anybody does this, if anyone does this, we need to see a picture. We absolutely need to see a picture on the Wall of Fame. And if you say, Eleanor, this is the one that you're referring to, the big blue,
it'd be amazing.
Wouldn't it be amazing?
It would be truly
Talk about
amazing.
heirloom jewellery.
Yeah, it would be.
Now, so hot off the press that this arrived literally seconds before the star buy. I don't even think there's a picture of it. I don't know. Did we have a picture of it as of yet? We've got less than 50 of these remaining. We had a big quantity. Still in baskets. Super affordable price tag for shaded tanzanite. And we were going across the entire length of the strand. Wow. I can see loads of you there. We were going across the entire length of the strand and we were picking out, I'm not allowed to say what grade of tanzanite I think this is. I want you to trust your knowledge. Trust your knowledge of gemstones. What you see visually. We know that tanzanite can be non-graded, where it's almost colourless, going right the way up to the quad A's, where it's very, very, almost a purpley blue gemstone. Not the same as iolite, it is a very distinctive violet colour. Now, we were looking across this, I mean, I have to go back to, there's in particular 1, 2, 3, 4, there's loads in here that are grabbing my attention, but can I just show you one? I mean, this I truly believe has been faceted, as being cut off, maybe, you know, a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. That's amazing, isn't it? But it's not on its own. you've got 30 centimeters of shaded tanzanite, triachroism, all the different shades and colors. Could this be your amazing big blue piece of jewelry? We were talking about the fact, how are we going to feel when that news spreads? I know loads of jewelry makers are buying this gemstone with the future in mind. And we were talking through, I was like, yeah, I used to buy this even when I wasn't expecting, just because I know that my children and my children's children more than likely probably won't be able to get hold of this gemstone other than what I pass on.
Yeah. It's quite scary that it could. I mean, I don't know if there's any other gemstones that have completely depleted, but Paraiba tourmaline, that's completely gone, hasn't it? Well, they haven't mined anymore.
Paraiba's getting very, very, very limited. Completely
I don't know of anything
depleted.
that's completely gone. And it's quite scary to think that in 10 years' time, you know, in Jewellery Makers here in 10 years' time, that there won't be new strands of...
of this gemstone.
Won't be.
Do you know what, whilst you're dialing through, what are the odds of this gemstone ever being discovered again? I was asked that question. I was like, God, that's a really good question. I've never looked at it in terms of statistics previously before. 1 in a million. The geological likelihood of this actually of tanzanite being discovered anywhere else is 1 in a million. Is that what the odds are for the lottery, did you say? Are they higher or lower for the lottery?
I think the lottery odds would probably be, you'd be less likely to win the lottery, I think, because there's more people.
1 in 14 million.
Yeah,
It's still pretty unlikely, isn't it, that tanzanite is ever going to be discovered again? I thought, what a fantastic question to ask.
It is, yeah.
So if you've got to think about what occurred at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, all the pressures, the movement of the tectonic plates, etc., just fascinating. So definitely don't leave this to chance. I don't think, and I was saying as well, that there's only one person in my entire career that I've ever spoken to that hasn't loved tanzanite, and even then I was kind of like, what? You don't love tanzanite? Who doesn't love tanzanite? And it was kind of like I was looking at them as if they'd just literally said, I don't love tanzanite, you know, as if who says that? Who says those words? You know, it was a very obscurely, well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Now, we have got less than 50 of these available, so do grab them whilst you can. Rupwanti, Nicola, Stuart, Angela, Christine, Helen, Glamorgan, Carol, Valerie. Now, are these collectors that are getting involved now? Yeah, this is the recap now, folks. So we've got less of these than you might think. It absolutely erupted on the phone lines and on the web when we launched it. So hot off the press that it was arriving here in the studio, literally within seconds of the start by. I heard a lot of goings on. In my ear, with amongst my sort of director and with Kim saying this was a possibility to be arriving. I didn't even entertain it, didn't mention it because I wouldn't want you to be disappointed if it didn't happen. $12.95 for 58 carats of shaded, graduated and faceted rondelles. I mean, Fleur, you've got children?
Yep.
So do you, and I know you are an investor of gemstones, I know you buy your gemstones, you love the rarity, you love the geology of it and how they form.
Yeah. I think I've made my daughter a sterling silver chainmail with tanzanite, and she hasn't got it because she'll only wear it down the yard with the horses.
Yeah.
But it's there for her for in the future. Yeah. And again, it's a stranded tanzanite that I bought from JewelleryMaker, so it's not graded at all. But to me, it doesn't matter what grade it is because it's beautiful.
Just because we don't grade doesn't mean it's not actually graded. Do you know what I mean? Firstly, the Genuine Gemstone Company were the ones that introduced the grading system to make it easier to know what quality you're looking at. But pretty much everybody from, I think, our family, the JewelleryMaker family, knows what grading is and knows what colours actually are. So you can probably do it yourself. Here at JewelleryMaker, we don't grade our tanzanite, but that doesn't mean it's not graded. Do you know what I'm saying? So if you took this to a gemologist, to a jeweller, to actually have it appraised or valued, then obviously they would go on to grade it. But basically, the reason why we don't, because it'd be adding to the cost. It'd be adding the cost, it'd be delaying opportunities like this. So well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Do you know what? This next, I'm excited to see this. You're going to adore this. I know exactly what you're going to say to do with this.
like that.
Isn't it beautiful? Moonstone does come in other colours, not just your sort of body white colour. You get peach and you still have those lovely sheens. Gosh, this is so Morganite-esque as well, isn't it? This is some of the loveliest moonstone I've seen. Do you agree?
That would be going straight on my wrist.
I knew you were going to say that. I absolutely knew. What size rounds are your jades?
They're 10 and my quartzes, I think they're 8s. But yeah, I'd be...
It would look lovely.
Yeah, it would. I'd be taking my clear quartz off to put that on.
Or all of them.
Yeah, I could put them all on, yeah, but that would be going on and wouldn't come off.
This is so... No, it is the loveliest peach moonstone I think I've seen.
Angelic.
Just because it is angelic. There's no dark inclusions in. You can really see that iridescence. You can see that lovely silvery sheen. Look at that movement of light, adolescence, and that's again tiny from the tiny microscopic inclusions that bring you this amazing optical effect. This is lovely.
So kind to your skin.
Yes.
Such a kind colour onto your skin as well.
Why is it that when you see this kind of colouring, this kind of tone, it just softens everything?
It does. It's like a soft focus gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
With it having that beautiful hazy sheen as well, it's just like everything's in soft focus. And you all know that your photos look better in soft focus with filters and that.
Yeah.
But this is natural. It's naturally does it. It is a supermodel because it naturally looks beautiful.
I want to get this as well. It's natural, beautiful, exemplary quality peach moonstone. You can just see how flawless those tones are. You can see just how amazingly reflective that adolescence is. And yeah, I've brought you moonstone many times. You can get moonstone which is white. You can get moonstone which is sort of more of a brownish colour. You can get sort of grey moonstone, which they're all beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Peach, where it's leaning to all those sort of Morganite-esque hues, but look how reflective these are, and
they are
inclusion free.
There's one just on the desk, and it's just the whole top of it is
this
just,
one.
Yeah,
I know exactly which one you're pointing at, my lovely.
the whole surface of it is just pure sheen.
Oh,
See, when you have that on the stretchy bracelet, you wouldn't stop looking at it.
no.
You would just sit there and just turn it and look at it.
I love the fact that I knew you were going to say it would be a stretchy bracelet.
I know, I make all these chainmail pieces, and what do I wear? Stretchy
Nothing
bracelets.
wrong with that.
No,
There's
there's
nothing wrong with that. If that's a piece, I would wear something like that. Just because it's simple doesn't mean it's less beautiful.
It's easy jewellery to wear because you pop it on and you forget all about it.
Can we...
And you know, it'd go with the second kit as well because it's the same colour as those jump rings.
Oh, look. Yeah, it would. And every single one. It should be $11.95. Okay, eyes forward, Fleur. Both of us are thinking, okay, NLGP 57.
I'm getting this if there's any.
Me too. NLGP 57. And I'm doing stretchy bracelets as well. And with some of those, get some jump rings.
Yep. I don't look. I'm not looking.
I just pulled a really strange facial expression on live television.
Am I going to cry?
$6.95. And we have got loads of stock. Oh, shall we all be peach moonstone stretchy bracelet buddies?
Yes. Yeah, with some rose gold. And we did have 3 rondelles of rose gold, sterling silver beads. Quite
I know
large
which ones you
rondelle
mean.
ones. And they would fit beautifully. And I got some, I could have picked them up today. And I'd be putting them in the middle. So next week when you see me, I shall have a peach moonstone.
Are you going to be wearing it? What's it, NLGP 57? Did I say that right? Okay, it's in the bank. Look at the colours. Look at that gorgeous silvery sheen. Almost 100 have gone already. And a lot of you are choosing 2 multi-buy. I love that.
With the imperial topaz as well, because then you've got the sheen and the sparkle.
Oh, and you're really bringing out the golden colours, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, the pinkish tones. Love it. Absolutely adore. Where do we go from here? Where do we go? The clear quartz, we're going to recap this a little bit later on. Where do we go? I mean, look how high end that is.
Clear quartz actually is, for me now personally, I prefer the clear quartz than the imperial topaz.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Imagine them next to one another. and there was a massive price reduction. It's coming up. We're going to recap it shortly if you missed out on this. Yeah, I'm with you. How many bracelets can you get out of this?
You can get 2 and then enough for a pair of earrings or maybe 2 pairs of earrings. But if you put spacer beads in between, obviously you get a few more, but I would be using my sterling silver, like with the 2-pack sterling silver pack that we did.
Yeah.
Definitely use your sterling silver with it. But just your normal elastic that comes in our threading packs, that's all that mine are on, and it's so strong. I never take these off, and they go everywhere with me.
Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful these are. Do you know, we were talking about jump rings going in. Can we just show Fleurs?
Yeah. Let me take that
Can we
one
just
off
show
so you can see.
your jadeite bracelet? Because it is, you know, pieces of jewellery you remember and you connect to individuals. You've got silver jump rings here with your jadeite, but if you're thinking yellow gold with the moonstone, keep that moonstone at the bottom of the screen for those of you that haven't. Stay where you are, you will be successful. Look at these. Could you put these in there? We bought them earlier on.
Yes, you could. Definitely.
Because you'd want your precious metal, wouldn't you, with the quality of that peach moonstone that you've just seen. Just some of those intermittently dispersed, spaced in between the plain rounds. Stunning. And
they'd be the correct size as well, because you've got a 7mm inner diameter, so they'd sit flush against the peach moonstone. Beautifully.
So lovely.
Yeah.
Really enhance that lovely hue. Solid 925 sterling silver here as well. Just recapping these because I'm just assuming that people will want to put this, maybe if you wanted to create a fleur stretchy style bracelet, it will just look amazing. I'm just thinking about how many hundreds got involved in that last well over 100. It's still going now. Loads of you there. Fabulous. We're all going to be peach moonstone stretchy bracelet buddies.
And we'll all feel so serene and lovely when you look at it.
Yeah, hey, absolutely. I mean, it's still limited edition, isn't it?
Yeah. If you do want to put spaces in between like that, they're perfect because they hide the knot of the elastic. Because the knot won't go back inside most gemstones. So by grouping 3 of those together, the knot will sit underneath, and then you won't see where the knot is.
There you go. So what, would you have one in between each gemstone and then a group of 3?
And then a group of 3 just to cover the knot. Or if you've got one of the larger, you know, if you've got a large bead with a larger hole, because sometimes on the strand one bead will have a larger hole, and you can use that to pop the knot back inside.
There we go. 20 in total is what you're getting. Again, can be used for your chainmail if you are a chainmail. JewelleryMaker, $7.95 for your precious metals. You've got buttery yellow gold on top of your sterling silver. The quality of our jump rings, again, whilst these are open jump rings, they're very easily closed, so you won't even notice really the actual saw cut itself.
Just thinking the 2 of those together for Mother's Day. If you do make Mother's Day jewellery, I know with the other half of my strand I'll be making my mum.
Oh, what a nice idea. I love that. Mother and daughter style bracelets. Or yeah, I love that idea. Yeah. Really nice idea. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on, because there's lots to recap. And gosh, where did that last half hour go? It flew by. Absolutely flew by. Again, just because I move on doesn't mean you've not been successful. So, oops. Now, one of the biggest price drops of the entire day. We all need that little bit of sparkle, don't we? I think so. And maybe you might not be able to invest in sort of 5-figure opportunities. If these were diamonds, they would certainly be probably more than that. In fact, they definitely will be, probably 6 figures for a strand like this. But you still want that amazing brilliance, that beautiful fire, that scintillation, that luster, that sparkle. You want natural rarity. You want incredible performance. This is one of the biggest price slashes of the day so far. Clear quartz, we were talking again of just restranding these onto a stretchy bracelet. There's nothing wrong in my eyes of keeping things simple and letting the gemstones do all the talking. And again, the fact that this can be for the very beginners and what you're starting with, if this is the first piece of jewellery that you commission and make yourself, what you're starting with is, you know, is something which is still amazingly high end. I mean, I could name numerous different jewellers, jewellery designers that, you know, sort of Pandora, Links of London, Thomas Sabo, your let me see, Lola Rose, all different types of designers, not just charm bracelets, but lots of different designers that still do a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, yeah, there are. And some of them aren't even genuine gemstones.
Nope.
And they are up into the 50s and £60 for just a stretchy bracelet with a charm carrier on it, but they're not gemstones.
One company that I do admire for their design, I think their design, is lovely, is I don't know if I'm right. Well, I can say because I'm praising them, can't I? Surely. I do really admire Swarovski for their design. I think they do some amazing pieces for how they look. You know, all of those little individual faceted ones in a sort of tube style bracelet and everything like that. No, it's not a genuine gemstone. It's crystal. It's cut glass, effectively. But I love the design concept, and I often walk past those establishments and think, look how beautiful that is. It's so lovely. You know, you can see lots and lots of sparkle. And listen, I'm not even going to talk down crystal, because I do think that there is a time and a place where crystal is absolutely appropriate. However, if you are one of those, and I am like-minded, by the way, where I would prefer to wear genuine gemstones rather than glass itself, then here's the chance for you to get that abundance of sparkle, which is up there with sort of the sparkle that you would see in the finest cut glass.
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. And
in fact, beyond it.
And, you know, it to me, it doesn't matter. For me personally, if I like something, I don't sort of like mind what it is. So, like we said, you know, there's a place for cut glass.
Absolutely.
And plastics as well. You know, if you like something, and in the past I've bought fashion jewellery from the high street, and it's, you know, plastic that, it's just what you like. But for me, if I had the choice, then I would go for genuine gemstones, for me personally, just because I like.
I agree, and also the best way of actually remembering when it comes to jewellery, if we again, whilst you're all dialing through, the only person that is actually benefiting from costume jewellery is the company that you're buying it from. It's not going to be of any intrinsic value other than maybe you know, for sentimental reasons, which I understand that can actually happen as well. That occurs too, but it's not going to gain in terms of its financial value. So the only person that financially benefits from it is the company itself. Let's bring that price tag in, because we've kind of gone off on a tangent, but just because the sparkle, I'm not making direct comparisons, but the sparkle and the quality and the fact that this is natural, you've got 100 carats of beautifully eye-clean clear quartz, faceted exceptionally. The biggest price reduction, this was £17.95 originally, £7.95 for you today. Again, just this restranded across the neckline would be just amazing. Imagine it for your bridal jewellery. Imagine it for your proms.
With the labradorite.
With the labradorite.
The beautiful plain rondelles of labradorite. You know, because then you've got that shiller and then that sparkle.
Absolutely, it's only going to enhance those colours. Christine, Anna, Sheila, hello to you. Rwanti, West Midlands, Elizabeth, Kent, hello to you. Andrea, you've got yours. Lanarkshire and Essex, Jill, Wendy, Amanda, hello to you. Chessie, hello to you. Shirley, Carol, Sarah, you're with me, and Joan and Kent, Elizabeth. Derbyshire, lovely to have your company. Gosh, it's so busy today, and it's been so nice having your company. Yeah, just taking one of those rondelles, you know, with the sterling silver findings pack that we had earlier on, taking one of those rondelles, encasing it into, you know, the sterling silver chain that we had earlier on. I mean, just look, as a charm.
Yeah, just a charm. And then a pair of earrings to match. Yeah.
So beautiful. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Make sure you do check out your baskets. I'm with you tomorrow. Fleur, when are you back in next?
Next Friday.
Next Friday. Yeah. So I won't see you. But you will, so that's good. So make sure you tune in next Friday to see the lovely Fleur. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. Have a lovely rest of the day, and don't go anywhere, because you have got the lovely Zena up next with the beautiful Natalie. So more to see, more inspiration after this.
Carnelian is another member of the quartz family. It belongs to the cryptocrystalline version of quartz, and this is a chalcedony. Carnelian in itself is a yellow, brown, or also red stone, and it can show many tones within the one crystal. Again, just like with all quartzes, it's 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, so it's incredibly durable whilst wearing in jewellery.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to JewelleryMaker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens. Kyanite belongs to the isomorphous series that includes selimanite and andalusite. It has a really interesting appearance with a pearlescent lustre. It's one of the only gemstones that displays this outside of cultured pearls. The best examples of kyanite are often located in the region of the Himalayas, and I think this gives the stone a truly unique appearance.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Hello. We weren't quite ready then. Well, even though we've got something already going, and you're on in 5, 4. For some, I was busy watching the wedding video. Oh. I was, because it's our wedding fair this weekend.
It's exciting.
It is exciting. Not that I've ever been married.
Oh, I heard that.
I know. I know. Got presented with a beautiful Larique piece of jewellery as well. He put the box on my birthday last Friday. He put the box Larique, which is the Gemporia's height. I thought, oh, he's proposing, and it was a pendant.
Oh,
So I was, you know, I was still pleased.
Yeah.
But, you know. Anyway, how are you, attractive lady?
Oh, good, thank you.
I hate standing by her. I did. I just said, do I have to really stand by Natalie? And they all went, yes, you do. No, you look beautiful. How are
So do
you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm warming up now.
Yeah,
I'm very
oh,
cold.
I've had to keep giving you lots of hugs to warm you up. I shouldn't have said you were cold.
I know, no.
I hug people
like
at the
a
best
hug.
of times.
That's good.
Poor Natalie, so I was going, are you warm yet? She's going, ooh. Anyway, you've had, what day are we on? I was just going to say, you've had a lovely weekend, but it's actually this week, it's the weekend now, isn't it, really? It's Friday.
It is.
Now, we spoilt you with a very colourful kit, didn't we?
It's very, very colourful. It makes me want to go on holiday.
It does, doesn't it? Did you put your shades on when we sent it to you?
I did.
Because it is bright, isn't it? I tell you what, if you do like colour, and I do think as you sort of come out of the winter season and you go into the department stores and you go into spring and it all goes of lovely oranges and yellows and purples, all the bright sort of 80s neon colours, don't they?
Very, very colourful.
Yeah, very colourful. So, I have to say, you've excelled yourself.
Thank you.
The jewellery is, and I love the way you've separated. Now, some of the pictures you've tried to go and show all the different colours in it to keep it all very festival and bright and
very Moroccan.
I think that's. Do you know, if I turn this round a little bit, just so we can get it the full beauty into the camera. Is that okay? So you've got those gorgeous lots of colours, and then you have actually separated out sort of like with the howlite and that sort of turquoisey colour. That's very beachy, isn't it?
It is,
yes.
Yeah, I like that one. With the gold, it's lovely.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And then you're doing the lovely long lariat style, and then the bracelet's wonderful. You've got 2 pairs of earrings, but it's, as you said, very Moroccan.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, everything I've made, you can see it's quite gem heavy, but I still had loads left. So it really does kind of just grow.
Yeah, because you've got 6 strands of gemstones in the kit, haven't you?
Yeah,
and again, all that lovely satin cord as well. And I love it. There's some lovely bright orange cord in there as well, isn't there?
It's a real stash builder, I think.
It is a stash builder, yeah. So. And we were just saying before we came live on air that, I mean, half term's not that far away, is it?
No.
What, about 3 weeks or something away?
Yeah, about 3.5 weeks.
Yeah,
like
and great way to get the kids involved. And because the amount of times I see people when their kids are just on their pads and phones and everything's digital and they've got nothing to show for it at the end of it. And I think actually we've just been away for Christmas and there was no snow, so we were forced to play board games and go walking and do things that we're not used to doing, and it made ever such a difference to the family. It really sort of brought us all back together again. It was lovely.
Yeah, so this would be perfect.
Yeah,
actually.
Love the earrings actually. Really love those. They just desperate to go to a festival, or especially those. I mean, I love that with the howlite, the purple and the sort of turquoisey, greeny blue there. It's beautiful. Really lovely colours. Full of fun, aren't they?
They are indeed. Yes.
Lots of fun. We like fun, don't we?
We do.
I'm going to start talking in your accent today, Nat. Your accent's much more cockney. Yeah. They said, somebody said today, Natalie, and I went, the cockney. They went, oh yeah, we know exactly which one you meant. I said, the attractive cockney. Oh. I did. I said, the attractive cockney, I did. And they all went, yeah, know exactly what you mean. Right then, so shall I show you the gemstones? Shall we, let's? Now, they're these wonderful, I've got to show you these. Let me just pop some of these. Oh, I love howlite. It's like a marble effect, isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely.
Those of you who don't know, that's like the white one, the marble effect one. And I just I love all the colours, and I love the fact how they're all interchangeable. And you've got this beautiful pink magnesite in the 6mm rounds. Well, there's the pink, sorry. So you've got the pink in the 6mm, purple in the 6mm. There's 100 carats in each of those, you know. It's a lot. Green magnesite, which is beautiful because can look quite turquoisey. So that's your green magnesite and those sort of puffy flat coins. They're really cool, they are. 120 carats. Then you've got this what's classed as lapis blue magnesite. Now, I've not seen that before. That's lovely. I love that. Very nice with the nautical, with the howlite and the blue. Really nice. And then we've got yellow magnesite, very rarely seen. And then just the plain magnesite. Now, sorry, I said it was howlite before, but it does look very much like howlite, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, it does look like howlite, but they're all magnesites. And in total, we've got 950 carats in those 6 strands. So that's, as Nat said, absolutely a stash builder. Love them. Now, obviously we've got the green, we've got the yellow, we've got the white, we've got the purple, the lapis blue and the pinks. That's all lots of lovely colours, gorgeous. And then we've also got 60 metres of 1 mil satin cord, and again, in lovely complementary colours. Now let me show you some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're all 1 millimetre gauge, all of them. I love these. They're really versatile. They're fantastic. They're great for you macrame, kumahimo.
Yeah, and they're really, the quality is beautiful.
Oh, it is. It's got a lovely sheen.
So nice.
Yeah, it's lovely and soft, isn't it? And what I love when you add this to jewellery is it's very lightweight.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is quite luxurious.
Oh, it's
actually,
very
I've gotta
luxurious.
say.
Lovely.
Yeah,
So we've got... I'm blowing you up today, aren't I? She's ever so lovely. She's brought lovely... You're a feeder today. You brought us biscuits and cakes and everything, haven't you?
I need sugar, so I think we all have to...
I feel a bit like that today. I had a 7-hour lunch yesterday.
Oh, gosh, that sounds nice.
7-hour lunch. It was cocktails, port, everything. It was lovely. So we've got white, we've got navy blue, we've got like a beautiful sort of aquamarine blue, we've got yellow, we've got that lovely purple. Now, look at that as well. It's just on a different... So this, instead of being on the card, this is exactly the same. It's 1 mil again. It's the same fantastic quality, but it's that lovely bright orange. Oh, God, makes you think of the sun setting somewhere fab, like Mauritius, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, gorgeous. So a Moroccan medley, very apt. So 60 metres of the 1 mil satin cord, 6 gemstone strands, all magnesite in those beautiful colours. Now, we should be over £30, but we've had a really good chat this morning, and we decided that we thought to kickstart the weekend, to get all that lovely colour, you know, when the sort of spring comes and the bright yellow daffodils come up, and then all the lovely bluebells come into flower, and then all the cherry blossoms on the trees. It's all about colour, isn't it?
Yes.
That, you know, this sort of earth reawakening after the winter.
That's what we all need, I think.
It's all snowy on our estate this morning when we got up. Yeah, it was all
Hasn't
snowy,
it?
it was great. So then, shall we do something absolutely fantastic? 950 strands of genuine gemstones, 60 metres of your satin cord, and we are going to go to less than half price for you, believe it or not. In fact, he's going under 50. Wow! Hang on, so even forget the satin cord, that would be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 2, 4, 6, 8. What's that? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's less than £3. What's that per strand? I'm just trying to work that out. 3, 6, 9, 12. 5 would be 15. Well, less than 15. So you less than... Oh, £2.49 a strand. And basically thrown in all that 60 metres of satin cord free of charge. What do you think, Nat?
That's excellent.
Just pretty fab, isn't it?
It is.
£15.
That's good.
That is shocking. That is... And I love that bracelet. Now, any chance you could show us how to do the bracelet?
I will.
Will
That's
you?
exactly what I'm going to show
Oh!
you. I'm going to demonstrate it in a different colour though.
Oh, great. Okay, lovely.
And just to let you know, so the bracelet is the same. It's the same technique as the lariat.
Okay, so it's
if you look
exactly
at
the
the
same
lariat as well.
Yeah, okay.
And also the necklace, the turquoise and white necklace. So it's a half-hitch macrame knot.
So it's the same technique as that one there? Yeah, okay.
So just so, you know, you can sort of incorporate this into
once you've got the
3
technique,
or 4
yeah.
designs, yeah.
Okay.
So,
I love that one.
right.
That looks absolutely gorgeous. They're so colourful. They're so bright. I'm just thinking, especially with all those lovely colours, imagine just a simple floaty black maxi dress in the summer, and then all that colour on the top would really be a wow factor, wouldn't it?
It would indeed.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, so oh wow, you're all loving these, aren't you? Well done. But that's less than, if you bought all of those components individually, you'd be talking over £30, and with more than half the price for you. So lots of lovely colour. So okay then, lovely Nat, if you could show us the technique for the bracelet.
I will. So we start off with a length of cord. Really, it's for a bracelet, so it would be the width of your wrist. Plus, I would add, I don't know, a few centimetres either side. Just, you know, but we're going to finish it off with cord ends. So,
okay, great.
You know, we're not going to be doing a macrame finish, so you don't need to have it too long. So, using your macrame board, get that set up, and then I've cut off an arm's length, but you're probably going to need an arm's length and a half. I'll never measure anything.
That's like about a metre and a half, do you think?
About a metre and a half, roughly.
Yeah.
For this design. So we're going to start off by doing, just to get the cord on, we're going to do a square knot, okay? So I'm going to do about 3 or 4 of those. So I'm sure most of you have seen macrame before, but just in case you haven't.
Well, we've got lots of new people coming on every day. There might be new people.
Yeah, so what we do is we'll get the working cord. So this is the lazy strand here, so that sits there and it doesn't do anything. And this is the working cord, the longer length, okay? So you're going to centralise it so that it's equal on either side. And then you're going to create a D shape. I always tend to start on the right side, okay?
Are you right-handed then?
I am,
Yeah,
yes.
that's probably why.
So, there you go. So create like a D shape, and then with the left-hand side, you're going to get your cord and you're going to take it over the cord of the D, if that makes sense, under the lazy strand. Okay.
I feel sorry for that strand being called lazy. I do.
It is really lazy. And then you're just going to pull it tight, okay? So then we've finished our right side. We're now going to go over to the left with the D. Okay, so you can see there the D. We're going to get our cord from the opposite side, go under the lazy and up through the D. Okay. So we're going to do that. That's one full stitch. Okay. So we're going to do that 2 or 3 times just to build up.
Yeah.
So that we can use that to put in between our cord ends. So
and you put it quite tight now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try and be consistent with your tension.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it will just sort of be distorted in shape.
Yeah, you want to try and keep it consistent all the way through, don't you?
Okay, so we just build up a few of those. I'll just do that quickly before we start the next bit, which is actually a half hitch knot, okay? Which I know has been demonstrated quite a few times.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have a refresh and with new people.
Right.
Can I just mention while Nat is doing that and getting a little bit started off, we've got loads of people who've got the kit. I mean, there's Pat, Elaine, Anne, Dawn, Jenny, Valerie, Jennifer, Mary, Daniela, Jessica, there's there's Alison, Arlene, Kathy, Helena, Kathleen, but half of the kits have gone already because it's such good value. I mean, 6 strands of gemstones, 950 carats for £2.49 a strand. Brilliant, genuine gemstones, plus your 60 metres of your satin cord for that incredible less than half price. So Rosalind, Angela, Mary, Collector in Somerset, Karen, Tracy, Claire, just don't want you to miss out. So if you do want, I mean, £15, I mean, it's just...
I mean, you know, and some people, you know, it might be bright for some people, but it is a stash builder, and you know, you don't have to use them all together.
Don't have to use them all together, exactly.
No, so I think it's, for that price, it is worth, you know.
Can I mention one more thing, just to give, because I don't think you've seen this yet. Now, we had a little look off on a very well-known charms website, and we couldn't find anything similar. But what we did find is something that was did not have any genuine gemstones in it at all, and the minimum price was £40. And I can tell you now we're going nowhere near that. In fact, we're going less than half price. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. It's a gorgeous charm. Okay, now we had it last night in Garnet, January's birthstone, and it's sold out. Slightly different design. It's like the charm that actually threads onto the bracelet. Okay. So you can put that through as a bracelet or have it as a pendant on a chain, whatever you'd like. Make a lovely ring as well. But these are the ones, you know, there are different types of the charms. There are ones that either clip on or thread through. This is obviously a thread through. It's 1.01 carats of next month's birthstone, brilliantly cut, that amethyst. I mean, it is such high-end luxury there. Isn't it gorgeous now? Knockout quality. We'll thread it onto a little chain later on for you, but the most incredible saturation, totally genuine, and we'll give you that as one of our real special treats today at 2 o'clock. So we're talking about 45 minutes time for those of you not on London Greenwich Mean Time. Solid 925 sterling silver as well. It's beautiful. Well done. Okay, right then. So back to you, gorgeous lady.
So we've built up I don't know, maybe about a centimetre with the square knot.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start again. We're going to start on the right hand side, and we're going to now do the half hitch knot. Okay. So I'm going to complete 3 half hitch knots. I was going to say knots. I'm getting tongue tied. Sorry.
It's all right, my lovely girl. We knew what you meant.
So you create your D shape, okay, and you're taking it over the lazy strands, and you're going to go underneath the lazy and up through the D again. And you're just going to pull that. Remember to keep the same tension as before. Okay, so we're going to do 3 of those on the right side. So this is the second one.
Okay.
And then this is the third one. Okay. So I'm going to leave that now, so we're going to put that over and we're going to go to the opposite side. So we're going to go to the left side, and we're now going to create a D on this side. But before we complete this knot, I'm going to add a jump ring, so you can see we've got jump rings on this bracelet, okay?
And are they, would you say that's a standard 5 mil, looks
yes,
like?
a standard 5 mil jump ring.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if you didn't want to add jump rings and you just wanted to add beads, you've just got to do a single loop on a bead and just thread it through the loop of the eye of the
I like the movement of the jump rings are going to give the bracelet though.
So I think it just gives it makes it look quite high end. I think
so, yeah.
Yeah, and it look equally lovely in silver or gold. So, or rose gold actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, lovely. We've just had a lovely message in from Polly in Cheshire. She said that Onyx is. Onyx? Oh no, that's a different message, sorry.
Oh.
I've got a different message on my screen, that's what threw me. I'll just press a little refresh. I was thinking, hang on a minute, that doesn't look right. Yeah, it's coming up on the screen. Hello, ladies and all, JM crew. Thank you, that's lovely. Natalie, love the colours on your designs. Reminds me of Indian saris. Oh yeah. Lovely to have you on while I'm doing some orders. Love, Jamie. It's our lovely Jamie, thank you. Indian saris, yeah, we've got some lovely, we've got some sari thread coming up later.
That would work really
and
well,
silk.
actually.
Got the silks as well, very luxurious. So the 5 mil jump ring we're going to pop on.
We are. So we've completed 3 half hitch knots. Oh, I'm not going to keep getting
Come on, now Nat, what's going on today?
I don't know.
Try it again.
I really don't know. 3 half hitch knots.
Yay!
On the right side. So we're now going to do our first of the 3 on the left side, but before we do that, we're going to add our jump ring on. So we're going to thread that through.
And you could do any colour, could any of the rose gold, the yellow gold,
or you
the
could mix
silver,
all 3 up, you know, it's kind of up to you really. So we're now going to do the half hitch knots on this side. So that's our first one, but we've added our jump ring in. So that's 1. We're now going to do second. Okay. And again, it's really important to try and keep that tension consistent. So just take your time, don't rush it.
Yep. So therapeutic, I think, macrame.
It really is. So that's our 3 on that side. So we're going to go back again to our right side. But before now we complete this knot, we again add on our jump ring.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do a few more.
Okay.
So we'll add that on. So straight away, just putting that gold with that blue just looks so, I think it just looks so high end.
It's lovely.
So that's 1.
And I love all the movement, it's just gorgeous in the material. It's beautiful, those jump rings.
I really do love this satin cord actually.
It's
so
beautiful.
Nice.
It's got a lovely feel to it, hasn't it?
It's really luxurious.
Yeah.
So that's our 3rd. So I'll just do a couple more so you can kind of get the idea.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll show you how to finish off the bracelet and then, you know, obviously we'll go into something else.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do while you're just adding a few more on then, because we've seen how to do it. Should we do it? Because you could do this with that Eslon thread, couldn't you?
You could do it micro macrame. It
Yeah.
Beautiful, especially in these colours.
They'd look lovely, and these colours are very sort of sea breeze, aren't they? They're beautiful. So we'll just pop these on for you as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Eslon threads. See if I can just get those into, there we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and these gorgeous, very complementary colours. You've got different sizes in there as well. Just going to double check the amount that we've got. 250 metres in total. So that means you've got 70 metres of the sea blue in the 0.4 mil. So this is in your 0.4 mil. Oh, hang on a second, sorry, yeah. 260 metres of the turquoise in the 0.3. So this is your 0.3, okay? Nice to see 0.3 mil, that's very unusual. 260 metres in, I've never seen 0.3 mil, wonderful.
Great.
Then we've got the lovely sea blue as well there in your 0.4 mil, 70 metres of that. And then the rest are all 32 metres, they're all the 0.9 in the middle. And again, you've got your blue, you've got your aqua, and you've got that lovely creamy colour as well. So they're just going to make the most beautiful nautical yeah, micro macrame, I'd love to see that with those. And I've never seen 0.3 mil of that.
That's brilliant, especially for pearls. So
yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah, for your pearls, that would look beautiful. Great for weddings in the blue as well.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful. Okay, so 0.3 mil in the beautiful turquoise. You've got your 0.4 mils in your in the lovely sea blue, and then you've got and that's 70 metres in each of those in the 0.3 and the 0.4. And then in the 0.9 mil, you've got the aqua, the royal blue, and the beautiful cream. Now we should be 14.75, but just look how naughty we've been, because this would go great with the kit that we've just done for a mere 14.95. So let's see if we can get it under £10. Oh, we can as well. Right then, so that's a big saving. If you put that into percentage-wise, £14.75 down to less than £10. That is huge. It's 33%. And it takes the S-Salon, which are beautiful. They've got a lovely bulk to them, S-Salon threads. And the S stands for super, so they're basically a beautiful super thread. And we've taken it to just £2 each. So £2 each for fantastic quality, super beautiful S-Salon threads. And it's an absolute treat. I mean, you just try finding a 0.3 mil. And as Nat said, perfect for your pearls. And in fact, the kit that we've got coming up a little bit later on with our lovely Nat's got a beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls in it, hasn't it?
Lovely,
yeah, absolutely
really
delicious.
lovely.
And actually, Appetite. So I'm just thinking, for those 0.3 mil
Perfect.
and the 0.4 mil on the Appetite, they'd
Yeah.
both look amazing, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
they'd work perfectly
Yeah,
with
beautiful.
that next kit, actually.
Absolutely, they would, wouldn't
Something
they?
made
Yeah.
for it,
I was just
yeah.
thinking that. So a lot of people yet to check out Ali, Tracy Clare, collector in Surrey and West Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus, my lovely mum in the US, Maxine, and collector in New York. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's all going on over the pond. Belinda Ann, collector Joan, well done, well done. Brilliant prize, thank you, Phil. Right then, so that's your S-Salons. I'll move those out the way. Right then.
Okay, so on the bracelet, if I just grab
Yeah,
it
of course
for
you
a
can.
second, you can see I have added an additional colour. So if you did want to do that, I mean, I've just demoing with one colour, you would literally just stop halfway. So I'll
Yeah.
get to the point where you want that to be centralised,
Yeah.
like the additional colour. So work out on your wrist roughly, you know, where you want that to sit. You then literally just do two
I'll
square
hold that up
knots.
so that everybody can see that.
So you can see we've got the white and then I've added the yellow. So it'd be just, you just want it to sit at the
Just
front,
sort of in the
really.
centre, isn't it,
so
really? Yeah.
centralise it. And so if I just stop and demo that little section there, but I'll...
Can we just tip
just
that
use
up to
them
camera too as well? Just so that we can, there we go, just so we can see. Because I tell you what, even if you didn't want to add in any gemstones, just with the jump ring movement, that'd be lovely, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it really is
Yeah, I
lovely.
really like
and
that.
you could go, you know, you could use larger jump rings as well.
Yeah,
There's
of
no
course you
reason.
could.
So you can see, I think I put on 3... Oh no, I put more. 4 jump rings either side of the colour. So
You
on
were
the
being
lazy,
generous,
I
weren't you,
know.
Nat?
On the lazy strands, you're going to thread on 4 jump rings.
Okay.
So you can see there. Get that on. And so if you was going to use a different colour, I'm just for demo purposes, just picking up some purple. This is just if you do want to do that. Obviously you don't have to. You can carry on with the blue. You can just do the same thing. We're just going to get this on by just doing a square knot to anchor it on, first of all.
Oh, I like that with the purple.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a sec.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, like that. So how long's that piece that you just put on? About 30 centimetres
Yeah,
roughly?
I mean, I'm just, yeah,
right,
roughly.
okay.
I'm just, for demo purposes, it should be, you know, it really depends on how, you could just go completely bonkers and just
Yeah.
keep changing the colours.
Oh, you
every
could
so
have like a
often.
really
Yeah.
lovely multicoloured one, couldn't you? Yeah.
So, you know, so once you've got your cords on, you're going to start the half hitch knot again.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start on the right side. So just build it up. 1, 2, 3.
I bet you do this really fast at home, don't
I
you?
do.
Yeah, I thought you might. So she's trying to do it in slow motion for us, really.
It's quite hard to be slow as well.
It's like when you try and walk
I
slow
know.
for somebody that walks slower than
I
you. It's quite
know,
hard, isn't
yeah.
it?
So I've done my 3 knots on the right side. So before I complete the left side again, so you're starting the process again with your different coloured cord.
Yeah.
So you just carry on now, 3 on each side, continuing to add your jump rings. So when you've done that middle section, again, finish it off, add your jump rings. And what I would do before you cut it flush,
Yeah.
just, you know, cut it, leave a sort of couple of millimetres each side and just get some clear nail varnish or
Okay.
the precision glue and just make sure before you cut these cords off that you seal them so that they don't unravel, okay?
Yep. Can we
So
tilt
you
that up again,
continue,
Sweet Pea, just
yeah.
so that we can, that's it. Just there we go, just nice to see it really
so
lovely
you
and
just
close
make
up.
sure, obviously, when you finish this section and when that section's finished, if you are doing alternate colours,
Yeah.
that you seal them because they will unravel, okay?
Okay.
All right.
They look
So,
lovely.
yeah, so that's that.
Gorgeous.
So now what I'll do, that's to, if you're going to do your different colours, so you continue that, and then you start the blue again.
Yep.
Until you get to the desired length.
Or you could do the orange, you
Yeah,
could do any
you
of those
could, yeah,
yellows,
so it's the
whites.
exact same,
Yeah, and have it like a rainbow, couldn't you?
Yeah, so this I've done prepared earlier, but without, I haven't put any jump rings on. So this is without the the jump ring, so you can see it does look completely different.
Yeah.
And it's very similar to the necklace, the turquoise and white magnesite necklace. It's the same technique, but the reason it looks bigger is I've put 2 lazy strands in that just to make it a bit bulkier.
To bulk it out a little bit more.
Just so you know how you can build that up. And the only difference between the bracelet is I've put the beads just at the bottom.
Right, okay.
So on the necklace at the bottom and nothing at the top. Okay, so you can see how with the exact same design you can get something that looks completely different, basically. Okay, just so you know.
I'll tell you what we'll do then. We've literally got an on and gone because we had a customer request actually for some jadeite and 4mm rounds as well. So we're just talking about macrame and kumihimo. So to get 4mm rounds collectible jadeite, it's just beautiful. Now, this is one of the most intensely sought after, highly valued of the jadeite. Jadeite comes in a whole, didn't know if you, I said I'd only got a few, 26. I don't know whether you know, but jadeite comes in with a real rainbow of colours, but the most sought after is the green and as translucent as possible. So we've got a really spiritual stone as well. It's just got the most pastel, beautiful colour to it. It's intricately woven into Chinese culture, and obviously the price for fine quality jadeite has risen so dramatically, as has the Chinese sort of economic rise, and that demand. So basically, as people have become more affluent in China, they are newly able to afford jadeite. It's woven into their culture, and of course that has sort of resulted in it's outpaced the supply of jadeite because it's so rare. So basically what that means is whenever you have a gemstone where the Chinese market, because it's so intricately woven into their sort of culture over the centuries, it's really, really collectible. And that drives not only the demand, but the price for jadeite as well. Now, whenever we have this on, it sells out. I'd only started with 26. In fact, I've got half the stock left already. And again, it's really highly valued. It's exactly the colour that you're looking for jadeite. Hugely collectible. So again, if you have got connoisseurs of gemstones, coming up actually in the show today as well, we've got mariolite. Now mariolite is about as collectible as you could wish for. It's a form of scapulite. So we've got some real connoisseur gemstones today and a beautiful lemon amber charm as well, so we really are spoiling you today. I've only got 10 left. I'm nearly into single figures. In fact, I've got over 15 of you with it in your baskets. For those of you that are thinking about messaging in saying, please tell us, because surely that can't be genuine jadeite that's natural for $12.95. Well, do you know what? It absolutely is. Completely natural, completely genuine, highly sought after. I'll tell you now, if the Chinese were watching and they could get that for $12.95, that'd have been gone in 3 seconds. So Catherine, Marilyn, collectors, Isabel, Susu in Staffordshire, you're all going after the last 2 chances now. So massive well done for those of you that have got 2s and 3s. Very savvy buyers out there, $12.95. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you've never seen jadeite in the flesh and you think, oh, I'd love to see what it looks like, you've got 30 days to have a little peruse.
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
With the
imagine that with those Eslon threads, look.
Yeah, just beautiful.
Oh, that would be that just knotted on that Eslon, turquoise Eslon, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Simple knot in between.
Gorgeous. Okay, there's one left. It's 50 carats of jadeite for $12.95, and I've got over 20 of you with it in your basket. So we'll take that off the screen because I tell you what, it's going to be about 20 odd people going after one strand. Oh, now here's a question. Ooh. From Elizabeth, hello lovely, and she said, oh Betty, oh you like being called Betty, do you? Can you ask Natalie if we could see her black bracelet and does it have a clasp on it, please? Oh, we were talking about that earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, it does have a clasp. It's got a toggle clasp.
Toggle clasp, hasn't it?
And it's just been threaded on with beading thread.
Yeah, is that the coated black spinel?
It is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Which we had just before Christmas, so I had to treat myself.
I had one of those, and I said I had one exactly the same with a silver toggle clasp though, and I wore it every day, and I've accidentally lost it
all the time. It's just
got it. I
love
love
it.
it.
With everything. So yes.
So so there you go, Betty. Right then, so back to you on the demo.
Okay, so this is just the bit I prepared earlier without any jump rings. Just want to show you how to finish it off. Okay. So in most of the packs we get, you know, our finding
In the findings kit, you get the ribbon endings, don't you? Normally get 2 or 3, yeah.
So I'm just going to show you how you finish them off. So if you did want to just do the macrame finish,
yeah,
I would just do the square knots. But these are just fantastic. And then also with the chain, you know, you can add some more jump rings onto those as well, so they drape down and dangle, or some beads. So you're now going to get the one end of your bracelet and pop it in.
Okay.
To the inside of the ribbon end. And what I do is I tend to sort of just give it a little manipulation with my hand, soften it up a little bit. And then with your flat nose pliers, you're just going to close one side. Just do it slowly.
Yeah, nice and gently and go all along,
gently, okay, and just go all along. So I'll just do that, just to get that one side down, and it normally just grabs hold of what you want it to grab hold of. Okay, and then you'll go over and you'll fold the other side as well. Okay, so just take your time with it. Okay, so give that a little press down. Some people, before they close it, I mean, these are fantastic, to be honest. You don't really need to, but just for extra security, you can just pop a little bit of glue or some clear nail varnish before you close it.
And it's just personal preference, how secure you want it to be. Don't have to,
but you know, they are brilliant. So to be honest, I think as long as you sort of clamp them down properly, you should be fine. Yeah. And then you'll just snip off that end bit. I've got pretty blunt, you need to use scissors. And then that's it, and you'll just do that on the other end, and then you are done.
But it gives it a really, this is what we're always talking about. That just gives that, and considering that's some cord, and then you add in those ribbon endings, and it gives it such a professional, fantastic finish, doesn't it?
And just like with the jump rings again, like it just makes it look so high.
So expensive, doesn't it? Yeah.
And it's just some cord and jump rings. This is before you even think about adding your gemstones.
Well, this, especially with all these lovely,
you know, it's lovely.
Especially with all these lovely colours, because again, if you are going on holiday, what's the one thing we always struggle with? The minimal amount of weight you're allowed in your suitcase. Oh, yes. Don't we? Especially going skiing. Really do. 20 kilograms and you're going skiing, you've got hats, but you've got no chance. No chance. You know, so... you either walk like the big Michelin man like that because you're like wearing everything and your ski helmet and everything. But joking aside, you know, I always like to take a certain amount of jewellery away with you for your holiday. You know, a good sort of 3, 4, 5 or 6 pieces. Yeah, I do. And they do add to the weight, whereas these don't.
No, these are perfect.
So great holiday jewellery.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. You could even make some on holiday.
Couldn't you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Take the threads and the bindings kit, make it while you're out there.
Especially if you've got
I hadn't thought of that. I thought of that. You're brilliant. Thank you so much, gorgeous. So thank you for that demo. Lovely.
That's okay.
I tell you, have you ever had this?
No.
Oh, now you want to have a look.
They're lovely.
This is beautiful. We'll have to see if we can get you some of this because it is gorgeous to work with. It's really lovely. It's got some lovely colours. It's called, funnily enough, banana yarn. Look what he's called it. Banana yarn.
I'm getting tongue-tied.
It's like, do you remember Bananarama, the girl band? Do you remember them? Yeah. The girl bands were available. But yeah, Bananarama. Robert De Niro's waiting.
We're showing our age now.
I know, we are, aren't we? It's shocking. Right then, so, and just have a feel.
It's really unusual, isn't it? Yeah,
gorgeous.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah,
I like that.
It's beautiful. Love the colours as well. So we got that sort of very monochromatic with the black and the white there. I do like that. Black coloured. Oh, it's actually classed as black and grey, actually. Oh, I love that. This would be lovely to knit with effectively and do like a lovely scarf with as well, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah.
Crochet, kumihini.
Oh, yeah, nice crochet. Yeah. Honestly, when you get this on, you're going to want to do that. You're just going to want to stroke it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And they're recycled as well. Yeah, so that's great. So grey and black, 95 grams in each of the rolls here. You've got that lovely yellow. That's a really wonderful sort of... It's like a field of wheat. Isn't it? I love that. Yeah, I wonder where I was going with that myself. And the pink. My director producer just went, I wonder where you're going with that. And I said, yeah, I did as well. But it's like a field of wheat or honey.
Yeah, honey. That's a good description. Yeah.
You can't have a field of honey.
No,
he's being cheeky now. It's like a honey
colour.
tone, isn't it?
It is.
Or like an amber almost at times. Gorgeous. But it's got a lovely feel to it. Oh, you just want to wrap it around your neck. Look.
It's very tribal looking, that.
Yeah. Now, Gemma Crow made a lovely scarf out of it. So 95 grams in each one. You got the pink, you got the lovely sort of orangey yellow. I love that colour. But that particularly for me, I do like my neutrals. I like blacks and greys.
That'd be lovely with, is it rutilated quartz?
Rutilated quartz, yeah.
Wouldn't that reminds me of looking at that.
Or like a Herkimer quartz, that'd go nice with that as well. Okay, so we're going to give you a clearance price. We are. Did tell you, didn't I?
Wow.
I tell you, if you went into a sort of a store for hobbies and crafts and things like that, and accessories and a haberdashery, that's a great name, isn't it? Word. Haberdashery, what a great word. But I think $4.95 for one of them.
Definitely.
I think you'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Jan, or is this staff collection, Janet? Staff collection. Oh, I'm wondering who this is, but love banana yarns. You could split them if you wanted. Banana split, like it. Split, got it, like it. I'm just thinking, Janet Staff, I want to know who that is now, Jan. That's not Jan Dwyer, is it? Is that you, Jan? Telling funny, silly jokes.
Very good.
Banana split.
Very good.
I don't like bananas.
Oh, I love
I
bananas.
wished I did.
I just had a banana.
Oh, I wished I liked bananas, but I don't like them. And Beverly just said, is it soft as I've never seen this before? Oh, yeah. Beverly, it is, honestly, don't forget you got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but it is lovely and soft, isn't it? It's like very silky.
Yeah, it is. It's really
gorgeous.
unusual. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely. $4.95 as well. Give it a try, Bev. It's lovely. It's really lovely and soft and lightweight. It's gorgeous. And that's a heck of a lot there for $4.95. That's. I mean, we're not supposed to go below $6.95 on JewelleryMaker. No. No. Now, a little bit earlier on, we had those lovely pieces from you with the satin cord. We've brought you some S-long cord because we know it's all about textures and textiles and like to try different things. So what we thought we'd do, somebody said, oh, it's like Indian zaris. And we said, oh, we might bring you some zari thread then. So do you know what? And again, compliment all those. I mean, look at that for complimenting the S-lons that we bought you earlier. See, look, so there's your S-lons, you see? Sorry, I'm not showing that very well, am I? But if I pop those there, look at those colours there to go with those S-lons. Wouldn't that be lovely? Isn't that perfect?
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So what we've got here is I'll just move those S-lons so I don't confuse. Now this has been really popular, this bundle, because we really looked after you on this, but I don't have many. I've actually got 22, there you go. So we've got these, I'll tell you what, that colour would suit you beautifully.
I love that.
That is lovely.
That up straight away.
It's gorgeous, isn't
and
it?
I already know what I'll do. I'll definitely hemo that.
Oh, 100%.
It would just be quite a chunky piece.
Yeah, really chunky piece, wouldn't it? And that's your gorgeous antique brass, that zari thread, and it's 125 metres, would you believe? 125 metres. And you've got the 125 metres of the aqua zari thread as well. You've got the rope, so that's the aqua rope, and that's aqua coloured, and that's in 10 metres. It almost looks like a ready-made Viking knit, doesn't it, the rope? It's gorgeous.
It's excellent.
Oh, love it. So you've got 10 metres of the rope, 125 metres in the zari thread, 125 in the antique brass, and then this, what's known as antique bronze in this braided thread. It's beautiful. And as Nat just said, she'd straight away do a lovely chunky kumahimo piece with that, and that for your neutrals. I mean, that colour all year long. Every season that would just work beautifully, wouldn't it?
That looked lovely with, I know it's sold out now.
With the jadeite, yeah.
Just
look at that.
Isn't it? Imagine
wouldn't
that
it?
kumahimoed.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? With just a few jadeite pieces throughout.
Yeah.
And again, what a cost-effective. I mean, you've done that whole strand of jadeite at $12.95. And we are low stock. That's why we've had to, because this, especially for the antique bronze zari braided thread that has been so popular in the 1.5mm gauge. In total, there is that. I make that 300 metres. I make that 300 metres of zari, either rope, thread, or the braided thread combined. So in total, in all of these four, you've got 300 metres. That is incredible. Now, we should be £12.80, which is already brilliant. But do you know what, everybody? I haven't mentioned this, but Phil's been on holiday for 2 weeks. He's been to Paris.
Ooh.
Haven't you, Phil? And he's so excited to be back today. He's doing naughty things because he's missed us. He's missed us. Are you ready? We're going under £10. £12.80. Are you ready for this? £12, £8 and a mere 95 pence. That's shocking.
I know, even just that on its own in a shop.
I was going to say, just for that.
Things.
Yeah, just for that, we'd be happy with that. £8.95. That's shocking. It is. Shocked. Now, I did say I haven't got many. So, Tracy, Angela, Tanya, Elaine, Isabel, collectors. Zena from Greater London, my namesake. She's just come in and got them. Pearl's just come in and got 2 on the telephone. Well done. Pamela's on the phone. June's. Oh, everybody. Whenever there's a deal like this, everybody comes in on the phone because they think they check out quicker. But don't forget, it's free phone. 0800 644 655. We've just had 2 very attractive ladies come in the studio. Hi, girls. We have. Am I guessing you're on Mr. Mark Smith's macrame workshop today, girls?
Absolutely fabulous.
Are you having a lovely time?
It's amazing.
Now, did I hear when I came in to speak to you both? Wasn't one of you given Mark Smith for Christmas and one for your birthday?
That's right.
See, we are now selling Mark Smith as birthday presents and Christmas presents. We are.
Still think you should do the calendar.
Yeah, we should do a guest designer calendar, shouldn't we? Oh, that's what we should do, shouldn't we, girls? Would you buy one if we did one?
Obviously.
Yeah, so they couldn't say no then, could they?
Every month, though,
Yeah, lovely Mark Smith. So, but you're having a lovely day. And a couple of people couldn't turn up, so you've got even more lunch than usual.
Oh.
I'm glad. Okay, I went in to see the girls earlier that you were making the most beautiful. Have you finished those pieces?
We're still doing it.
Still doing them. Really pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous, yeah. So, yeah, they've almost got one-on-one with Mark today. It's lovely. They're having a lovely time. They've been spoilt rotten.
Lucky
They are.
girls.
Well, nice to meet you both. Lovely girls. Oh. But if we weren't on today, I'd have gone and done Mark's workshop.
And me.
I said to me, keep booking it when I'm on telly. You muppet. Right then, so well done. That's obviously the workshops you can now buy online. So if you want to meet any of our guest designers and come on their workshops, you just book it online, and as the girls have just said, they're having a lovely day. So great. Okay, don't forget we have got the amethyst coming up in how long? 15 minutes. We've got the most beautiful amethyst charms. Absolutely gorgeous. As we said, we did have a look online before we came on air and a very well-known charm company, and we couldn't find any similar or with genuine gemstones for less than £40, and I'm going to less than half of that for you, I can guarantee. So please don't forget to check out if you want the last 5 chances on those Zari beautiful Tracy, Angela, Elaine, Isabel and collectors. Lily's just coming on the phone, Andrea, Pearl on the phone as well, so if you want to grab them, I'm only reading out the names with people in their baskets. I don't get to see if you've checked out on the telephone, if you're on the telephone until you've checked out, so there could be 10 people on the telephone, for all I know. The kit, don't forget as well, we bought you 6 strands of gemstones, all variations of colours of magnesite, 950 carats in total, and we bought you 60 metres of beautiful satin cord as well, 1mm gauge. Should have been over £31, and we went to £14.95, which is absolutely phenomenal. How many of those kits have we got left, Phil, roughly? We've only got 10 left. Okay, we've only got 10 left. Just had a message come in. Beverly said it's a great idea, a calendar of the guest designers and one of the presenters and the crew. I'd buy them. I think I might suggest that for next year. I think it'd be good fun, I would. We've got one sale.
There you go.
Yeah. Susan said, you're a clever lady, Zine. Oh, am I? Oh, I've never been called clever before. Oh, thanks. Tell me fella that. A calendar with guest designer and simple jewellery instructions per month. I'd buy it. Right, let's see if we can get that sorted.
Monthly make.
Yeah, monthly make. Oh, I tell you what. Ooh. We need to pattern this so that we get the... Quick. Yeah, you know, yeah. Okay, do you know, I'm going to suggest that to the management. The management. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Well, I can say Susan and Bev want one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sold 2 already.
And... Well, 3, I'm hoping.
Oh, yeah.
You?
3, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I'll get my mum to
You're
buy
right.
one.
Oh, that's great. I'm going to suggest that. Yeah, well done. Now, all the jadeite I've now only got 7 of the kits left. So if you do want that kit, the code is RLGC14 for all those lovely colours, those yellows, those greens, lapis blues, the whites, the pinks, the purples. Absolutely gorgeous. So, Claire, Danielle, Jessica, Karen, collector in Somerset, Mary, Angela, Joe, collector in Dorset in Northumberland, Tracy and Abigail. I've only got about 7 of the kits left, my lovely. So if you do want them, got to be ever so quick and check those baskets out if you want it for less than half the price you should be paying. So that's always good news, isn't it? Brilliant. Okay, so thank you so much for your wonderful demonstrations, as per usual. Now, before I move on and carry on, is there anything else you want to show us or tell us about, or
I was going to show you, I don't know if we've got time.
We've got time for one more.
Wire, you know the earrings?
These ones?
With the wire, yeah.
These ones?
No, sorry, the wire work ones.
Can I pull these over? Here we go.
Now, I've just got to try
Yeah.
and
How long have we got,
mine.
Phil? Just so that our lovely Nat knows. We've got about 5 or 10 minutes, Nat.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, we're not spoiling you today. Oh, you've got your
yes.
jig.
I've got my
She's
jig.
going to have a jig.
I am going to have, not an Irish jig. I can actually do Irish dancing.
Can you do
Yeah,
it? Oh, do you
but
know?
I'm not going to demonstrate it.
What, the one where you put your arms by the side and you just flick your legs everywhere? No, did you?
I used to go Irish dancing. Yeah.
I would do it, but you can't see my legs. Look, I'm doing it, look. What do you think?
It's very good.
Thanks. Yeah, Michael Flatley river dance.
There you go. So, to make these earrings,
Which I think are fabulous, by the way. I fell in love with those early, didn't I?
you only need a tiny piece of wire. I've used I think it's the 1.25, but you would be absolutely fine with 1 mil or even the 0.8.
Okay.
But this is just what I had to hand, so it's why I've used it. So it is. I'm going to demonstrate with the 1.25, so it's slightly hard, quite hard to on the hand, but it still works.
And it's nice to see the jig being used.
Yeah, okay.
So great.
So you just need a wire jig, which we should have on our website.
Yeah. We're going to pop it on screen for you now. So we've got the wire jig for you.
All right. So with the jig, you normally get some sort of designs that you can copy.
Yeah, on the piece of paper, on the instructions, don't you? Yeah, and how to make flowers and things.
Yeah, peg them out exactly how you want them. So you just sort of choose the design you want.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just going to copy this so I can remember how to do it. So you'll cut a length of wire. I would say about 20 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay, and then I normally run my hands along the wire just to warm it up a little bit. It just makes it softer for when you're working around the pegs.
Move this over so that we've got it right. So we've got it right
Perfect.
in the
yeah.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm just going to leave that there to remind me. So we start off on. I've laid these out so you can see it's like a sort of triangle, upside down triangle. So you can see here how it works.
I've got you.
Yeah. So
I've got you. Yep.
Okay, so I'm now, first of all, I'm going to just start on one side. It's up to you what side you want to start on. So I've softened the wire up, okay.
And you've softened it by just running it through your fingers, haven't you?
Okay, and this is 1.25, so it'll be a lot easier with, you know, a 1 mil or a 0.8. So you can see, once it's nice and warm, so you're going to now just curl it around each one of these pegs. Take your time, because it will, you know, otherwise it might slip.
Yeah.
And you don't want to distort the shape. So you can see I'm literally just linking it around. So if I just do one more and then I'll hold it up for you. So you can see. Can you see that? So that's the first three.
Oh wow, that's lovely. Simple tool and yet so effective, isn't it?
You can do some fantastic shapes as well.
Yeah.
So just going to go around the last one. So just keep warming it up with your hands.
Yeah, to make it more malleable.
Because it is quite a sturdy wire. So you can see I've just pulled that off now, off the...
oh wow, lovely.
Yeah, so there you go. So that's that. So I'm just going to trim off the excess wires.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my hands over it so I don't take someone's eye out.
Okay.
Take Zena's eye out. Not good. She knows she's got another one, but...
I'd like them both if possible.
Two eyes is always handy, especially when you're going skiing and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks.
So you can see now we've got the bottom part of the earring, just like so. So if I just show you that there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Brilliant effect those.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously with the kit, I thought these are perfect for summer, and this would make a great pendant as well. It doesn't have to be just the earrings.
Yep.
So I've used a piece of chain, which again you get in your findings.
Yeah, absolutely. The extended chain.
Yeah. So just added. I've opened those out like as you would a jump ring.
Yep.
So I'll just demonstrate that, and I've added a piece of chain onto either side.
Great. However long you want.
Desired length, you know, but ideally you want to sort of try and get that sort of triangular shape.
Yeah.
So, you know, you do want to go at least over, say, about 2 centimetres, centimetre and a half. Add that on and then just add it onto your earring wire. But before you do that, if you can see at the top of the earring, I've just done a double loop on the top bead. So I've looped either side and just attached the chain to that there. And then onto the ear wire there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and then on each one of these, you know, you could just have chain dangling down, or you can put the beads, which I thought was quite nice to have a few
Or
of the
one colour, or two-tone, or whatever you want.
So just play around. So, and that is literally it. But the jig is fantastic.
Oh look, they've just landed in my ear.
Oh,
how did that happen?
As if by magic. That's amazing.
It just jumped. Aren't they lovely though? Look at that for the summer. Aren't they gorgeous?
There you go.
Oh, they're lovely. And so, and with all due respect, nice and quick make.
Yeah, really quick make, you know.
Yeah.
And the jig, I mean, mine's slightly bigger than...
Well, shall I show you the jig? This is brilliant. So this is the jig we're talking about. Now, first of all, we're going to look at the price. I mean, that's a sandwich.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't it?
And then you get wire as well, look, in two colours.
I bought 2 coffees in a coffee shop the other day for my friend and I at the end of the lunch, and it was £4.50 for 2 coffees. Now, just quickly then, as Nat said, there's a little instruction and it teaches you sort of different designs to make, just to give you a fresh start. You can come up with all of them, but that teaches you how to use sort of the snake effect there, because serpentine's really, and how to make a lovely flower, sort of like the hanger. That's exactly the one that Nat's just made. Look, that one there. Okay, so you got your instructions, so you don't have to get it and think, oh, I can't remember how she did it. And then what you got in here, there's a little bit of wire. I mean, £3.95, you got a metre of wire as well, in gold and silver, so you can make lovely two-tone. And then you've got the little plastic jig for you here, with the corresponding pins as well, for you to make those designs. So if you want to make some flowers and the hanger design for the earrings, we've never gone to, that's an all-time low at £3.95. So I think it's £6 on the website, so we've gone really naughty. A whole metre of the gold and the silver wire in there as well. So that is fantastic, isn't it? And again, because of that size, what a lovely way, as you said, you could pop that in your bag, take a bit of your scrap wire away with you. Any of you, I mean, again, with those magnesite beads in that kit, think how many pairs of earrings you could make very cost effectively and very quickly.
Exactly. I mean, I didn't even use that 20 centimetres. It was probably just over 10 centimetres just to do that. So, you know.
Brilliant.
Goes such a long way.
Brilliant. So just show, I can just hold that up again, just so you can see it, because that is it's classed as the hanger design on the actual wire jig description. But again, wouldn't that just make a lovely pendant, just as it is with some chain on? Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. And so simple. But because you're using the jig, you've got that perfect symmetry look on each side, which would be quite hard to do with the hand. You could probably get away with it, but it would take a lot of manipulation. But the wire jig gives it that uniformity on both sides and keeps it nice and symmetrical. It's beautiful. All-time low as well. What a lovely gift for people as well.
Brilliant.
Isn't it?
I really can't believe that's £3.95.
No, I can't. We're most of it thinking, we saw the price point, we thought, hang on. I mean, you couldn't make it for £3.95, could you? And print the instructions and the wire and make the pins and... Incredible. But we're not going to question it, we're just going to enjoy it, aren't we?
Absolutely.
So, well done. Have we got many of them? That's the only thing, is So at the moment, if everybody checks out, we're okay? Right, okay, so you're all right then. So we've got 30 people with it in baskets, but do you know, I might treat myself to one of them at £3.95.
That's brilliant.
Because it's a great way to use it.
Compact as well. That's
excellent. Lovely. I mean, if I just show you size-wise, so it's like the size of your hand almost, isn't it? I mean, that's half your hand almost, look, just like the... Oh, it's brilliant. Lovely. I think I might... I just think it's a great way to use up your scrap wire, or the ends of wire that you just don't really think you can do anything with. Make your earrings. Now, Beverly's just come in. She said, I've got this jig and the metal one. Oh, yeah, the deluxe metal one's nice as well. I would recommend photocopying the blank design so that you can make your own designs.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Like it. And our lovely Mirabelle's just come in. She said, hi, Z, Natalie and team. Hello, lovely. She said, looking gorgeous and sparkly as always. I have to pay her. I send her a weekly check. Don't I, Mirabelle? Aww. And what a great earring design, Natalie. Oh, thanks, Mirabelle.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got a review on this as well. Oh. So basically what that means is somebody's gone onto the independent review website, FIFO, and popped a review on. And what have they said? They've said, it's Sarah in Carmarthenshire. I've just started to experiment in wire work and the jig is a godsend. Oh, you get professional looking pieces. Well, that's what we've just said, haven't we? That as a beginner may be difficult to achieve if they're done by hand. I think that's a great point. Definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, and then as soon as you see that, it gives you the confidence to sort of try out other things
and make your own designs.
Yeah, definitely. Again, I can't remember the lady's name. You just said, photocopy those designs. Yeah. It's so easy to forget as well. So that's a really good idea.
And if you put the pins in the certain place, you could make lovely infinity
and-
pendants
there's
and
loads you
oh
can do.
yeah, just I tell you, I'm going to get one of them at $3.95. I'm going to nip out in the break and get one if you don't mind, because that is brilliant. But thank you for all your lovely messages. Thank you, gorgeous, for your demo. We've got another one coming up with Natalie in an hour. Only in an hour. Don't forget, after the break, we have got that beautiful, perfect, high-end, luxurious amethyst charm in sterling silver for you. It is absolutely glorious. And it's next month's birthstone, so it's great for Valentine's gifts as well, with it being the birthstone of February. So please join us after the break with myself and Natalie and the JM team, and we'll see you shortly.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Sometimes I just feel like I'm. Hi, Nat. Shall we wave? Hi. We're all waving. Right then, happy Friday. The weekend starts here. Oh, we do like a Friday, don't we? We do like the start of the weekend. It's always exciting, isn't it? So I hope you've got a lovely weekend plan. Now, don't forget, I don't think I've mentioned this since I've been on, and I'm ever so sorry, but if you fancy getting involved in the show and you want to have a little natter, and you want to tell us what you're doing, or you want to ask Nat, our lovely guest designer Nat, any questions, then please text in on, it's the usual text number, 60777 start that text of yours in capitals with JM Studio. Then it comes through to us in the studio, and where possible, we read them out and we have a little natter with you. So any questions or anything you'd like to know, or I don't know, what you're making, what you're thinking of making, what you're doing for Valentine's, have you got any of your wedding fairs? Because don't forget, this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we are having a wedding fair. We've got people making even shoes. Shoes. Making bejeweled shoes. Oh yeah, I've got it all coming up this weekend. So please stay with us for the weekend if you are interested in creating jewellery for wedding fairs, and whether it's posies, bouquets, flower wands for bridesmaids, all going to be going on here. It will. Now then, it is that time. This is now will we be classing this as our deal of the day, or our? It's our star buy. This is going to be our star buy. Now, I'm so excited about this. Now, we did a bit of research before we came on. I don't have a huge number. That's the only thing. We haven't had many of these made, so I don't have a huge amount. We had a look at a very well-known charm site, one where you actually thread the charm onto your bracelet or necklace or whatever. In fact, if you've got a piece of silver wire, have we got any wire or bracelets or necklace or chains or anything, I could just actually just pop this on. That would be... yeah, I'm just trying to think if I could, anything I could just actually have it on as a... Coral's going to have a little look. Coral's going to have a little look for me, darling. Don't you worry, Flower. But basically, what we did is we went onto a very well-known charm website where, again, it actually threads onto the charm bracelet or charm necklace or as a pendant or as an actual bracelet. We couldn't find anything with genuine gemstones in it. Okay, certainly couldn't find anything with genuine amethyst in it, because again, 1 in every 2 can be fake and synthetic out there in the industry today, so you have to be really careful when you buy an amethyst. And I wouldn't like to say cheap, because they're not cheap, they're very high end, but the lowest priced charm that we could find, and bearing in mind it didn't have any genuine gemstones in it, as similar as a design as we could find, but nothing quite like this, was £40, 40. Okay, £40. Now then, on this one here, let me show you, I have got a massive, just over a carat, so 1.01, so in effect a 1 carat of amethyst. Now as I turn this amethyst around, look, can you see, look, you've got this beautiful, brilliant cut as we go around there, look, and there are 10 of them in total. So there are 10, okay. And then if I just hold that up for you so you can actually see how beautifully it's made, the gorgeous sterling silver work in this circular charm. It's classed as a bead. And then, as I said, you've got all that lovely silver. Oh, it's got a little bit of a mark on my thumb there. Sorry about that. Can't got that. 1/3 of the stock's already gone, I'm afraid. Oh, I've got a little thread on my thumb. Sorry about that. I'll try and get that off for you. Ah, oh, thank you, Coral. You are wonderful. So, Coral's just... Let me just show you this so you can actually see it rotating. Okay, there you go. So that's what I wanted to show you. That's what it'll look if it's on a necklace or obviously that's just a piece of wire. But again, you've got all that lovely movement. Okay, imagine. Oh yeah, imagine because of that drill hole through there, or that big hole. Can you imagine that with some beautiful Viking knit and a lovely sort of corresponding beautiful cord, or the Eslons, or the beautiful satin cords that we had earlier. Wouldn't that look lovely, Nat? Doesn't that look incredibly expensive?
I think I would have it on some, if I was to purchase it,
yeah.
I'd have it on really fine silver chain.
I think it just so would I.
Amazing.
So would I. It's exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
Now I'll show you on the neckline. Nearly half the stock's gone already, so I'm sorry I don't have a chain to show you, but just to give you an idea, it's on a piece of wire at the moment. But if that was on a lovely fine, there you go, look, and again, that's going to have that lovely movement as well, look, for those amethysts, those absolutely genuine, rich, beautiful, deep purple in that charm. But as I said, if you think about it, we did have a look before, my producer and I, before we came on air, and as I said, the lowest priced charm in a similar sort of quality, but without the 1 carat of the genuine amethyst there, so you've got to incorporate that in, was £40. £40 the charm. And with solid sterling silver as well, so really good quality. Just to show you, if I could just hold that as a bracelet almost. Come here, wire. Hang on a second. Sorry, I've not got any chain, but You can get the idea, can't you? So again, if you had it on as a charm on a bracelet there, look. Okay, just that movement, because of the fact of it being a circle, you're going to get all that gorgeous colour, and the purple goes all the way around the charms. Absolutely beautiful, really, really gorgeous. Very, very high end indeed. What's the weight of the silver in there? There's got to be a lot of silver in there. 3 grams of sterling silver. Just beautiful, isn't it, on the amethyst? Now, I've just said that we found one without the amethyst, without the 1 carat, for £40, 40. Okay, so genuine amethyst. Now look at that. That is incredible. $14.95. Now, if you know anybody with a February birthday, this is their gemstone, their birthstone. You think of about Valentine's. Now, again, Valentine's, that would be a great gift, because you could actually say, oh, well, it's actually this month's birthstone. So again, that's a lovely touch. All that beautiful movement, look. Each one of those has been brilliant cut, the amethyst. Just incredible. Now, you know, throughout history, amethyst is one of the most sought after, the most popular, the most recognised, the most collectible of all the coloured gemstones, as well as being one of the most famous. And you know, it can be traced back to the Neolithic period, 4000 BC. So we're talking a really, really historic gemstone as well. It's hard. It's got 7 on the Mohs hardness, and it actually comes from the Greek word Mephistos. And that's actually, it means to intoxicate, and that's exactly what amethyst does. It is just gorgeous. I mean, several pieces can be found in the British Crown Jewels, being used by the church. It's cherished by royalty, and it's got wonderful pleochroism as well. So you'll see different colours through different, with different angles as well. Now, a lot of you are buying 2 of these, okay? They would make just, I mean, again, we've been, recently we've been bringing you a deal on sterling silver bracelets at 8 inch, and we bring you 5 at a time. Now, for me personally, I mean, let's think about it, right? So if there was, we've just seen something similar on a charm website for £40. You add in and that was without the gemstones. So let's say £40. Let's just be conservative and say, okay, £40. Add in a sterling silver bracelet. Now, realistically, that means you'd be making it for less than £20. So if you sold that for £40, £50, you're making over, well, you're doubling your money easily, aren't you?
Yeah, and with hardly any effort, really, because it's all, the beauty's in the actual charm, isn't it?
All the work's done.
Yeah.
And look, if I turn it on the side, look, that's what I want to show you, look at how every one of those 10 beautifully prong set amethysts just scream purple, don't they? High end, high grade, beautifully made. I mean, that is real, well, it's charming. Do you get it?
I do.
Do you get it?
It's very good.
Do you get it?
I do. Very
Were you there, Nat? Were you with me?
All the way.
So would you make that into a necklace, would you?
I would, and I don't know how heavy it is. Can I feel?
Of course you can.
I tell you what.
Come and have a feel, lovely girl.
I quite like them as earrings. But I would put really fine oh yeah, I'd have those. I'd have an earring.
Earrings,
and I'd
would you?
thread some super fine silver chain in and just have it
Loop
hanging.
it, yeah.
I mean, that would be lovely. They'd be so different.
So sterling, I mean, imagine, sterling silver earrings like that. I mean, how expensive would they look? And as Nat said, just add in a little lovely piece of fine chain to whatever length you'd like. Pop it on some sterling silver shepherd hook findings that we bring you, and they would just look exquisite, wouldn't they?
Really lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm a little bit worried because I've got some people buying 4. Now, I'm not worried about the people buying 4 and 2s and 3s, but it does eat into the availability, and I only started with 99. So Karen in Worcestershire, Christine in Essex, Lynn in Kent, Collector in Angus, Isabel in Angus, Tanya in South Yorkshire. I mean, I've got a collector that just bought 4, Valerie's bought 2, Dorothy's bought 2, Tracy's bought 2, Joanne's bought 2. That is just incredible. Absolutely. I've got a sneaky feeling every one of those will be sold out. So if you want to make sure you get your 3 grams of sterling silver, you get your exquisitely made charm, that you can make charm bracelet, pendant, necklace, whatever you prefer, and you want those 10 beautifully brilliant cut, gorgeous amethyst, all genuine, as we've promised you, in that beautiful sterling silver charm. As we said, have a look now. Go onto a charm website, go and have a look, go into the high street, have a look. Minute we saw, as I said, not the same design, not with amethyst either, so it didn't have the 1 carat of gemstones, and it was £40. So amazing, well done. Well done. Okay, I'll leave the last... How many have we got left, actually, Phil? Because I've got a... Okay, over half the stock's gone, so I've actually got less than 40 available now. Okay, so well done, everybody. Ooh, gorgeous. Now, when we came in today, our lovely, lovely manager Martha said, I've got something very special for you today on the show. And we said, oh, what now? It's a half a metre. It's sterling silver. I'm so excited. It's on there. It's sterling silver. It's half a metre. Do you know what gemstone this is? Before I put, in fact, I tell you what, we'll put this in front of you on the camera.
I can't really. Yeah.
And you can tell. Do you have any idea what this might be?
I have no clue.
No clue.
Oh, tanzanite?
Could be tanzanite. Yeah. Could be. But it's not tanzanite. Could be sapphire. Could be. It looks like a bit like a Ceylon sapphire, doesn't it? It's super rare, and it's 300 million years old.
Oh wow!
Do you know what it is? Kyanite. Wow. Beautiful, rare kyanite in sterling silver. Now, I actually went out yesterday for a belated birthday lunch, and I wore my kyanite ring, and I had 2 people in the restaurant comment and asked me what the gemstone was. Was it a sapphire? Was it a tanzanite? And I said, no, it's actually kyanite. And they were transfixed by it. It's a lovely, lovely royal blue. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you know, you could confuse that for Ceylon sapphire. You could confuse that for cashmere sapphire. You could confuse that for tanzanite. But it is genuine kyanite. 15 carats. It's in 925 sterling silver. Really, really pretty. I mean, can I show you this on the neckline just to show you how pretty it looks? Because, again, all the work is done for you. Now, look at that. See, now, you could add on... Oh, I'll tell you what we have got coming up later. We've only got a cheeky kyanite cabochon as well, just in case if you wanted to add. I can't believe we've managed to get a kyanite sterling silver chain, beautifully ready-made for you. And when you think about 50% of the population, male and female, blue's their favourite colour. Now they are just... I mean, again, you wouldn't have to use that as a necklace if you didn't want to. You can make a really pretty... In fact, I'll pop it on my wrist to show you a pretty bracelet. Really pretty. Again, lovely for weddings because it's something blue.
Beautiful,
isn't it? Yeah. Or imagine adding that, having like let's say an earring of 3, and then take the bottom one off and just add a little pearl.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look beautiful for a wedding?
I've got some pearls here.
You've got some pearls coming up in the kit later, haven't we, Nat? Yeah, really pretty, yeah. So you could make tassel earrings if you wanted to, add a lovely pearl on. You could make a bracelet, you could make a beautiful, again, tassel for a necklace or a pendant, and just beautiful. But just a sort of droplet of 3. Or 4 or 5, depending on the length, as an earring would look really pretty as well. They're totally natural. Now, when I say rare, there's a lot of people that will never have heard of kyanite. The reason being, for the entire business, now you think of the Gemporia business that we were part of, they only receive 2 parcels a year for the entire planet. 2 small parcels of kyanite every year. It's very, very rare. Now, originally this would have started 9 miles below the ocean. And I think because of that, that's why it's got that wonderful ocean blue. It's just divine. And then basically over the thousands and thousands and thousands of years of history, as all the land mass sort of pushed together and drove this gemstone from under the ocean, 9 miles below the ocean, and then pushed it up through with the tectonic plates, and then pushed it up into what is known as the Himalayan mountains. Now, you think how hard this is to mine. I mean, this is, you're talking about Nepal, you're talking about Mount Everest region. You know, I mean, this is just the most incredible gemstone. Just hold it out for you to have a look. Rarely seen kyanite. And as I said, I bought a kyanite ring and it is just breathtaking. And as I said, 2 people commented in the restaurant yesterday. People I didn't even know, as I walked past with this beautiful sort of cornflower blue. It's amazing. Okay, excuse me. So from the rooftop of the world, the Himalayan mountains, very, very difficult. It doesn't belong to any other family. It's completely unique. It comes from the Greek word kyanos, which simply means blue. It's all about the blue. Not the base. The blue. That's what it is. 925 sterling silver. Let's do it. Now, Phil, I'm going to ask you a massive favour now. Despite everything I've just said, can we take it to single figures? Yes, that's what I didn't think he would. Bless him. It's his first day back after 2. I'm going to... Excuse me, I need to cough. I'm so sorry. There's a frog in my throat. Can I have a little cough? do apologise. The price was so shocked me then. I choked on it, quite simply. Okay, now we are limited on this. We will always be limited on kyanite. It's like jadeite. We'll never have enough to go around. We'll never have enough amber to go around for the planet and for the demand. I know you didn't expect us to go under £10. That is incredible, isn't it? So you got half a metre there. So we're talking about 50 centimetres, which in total, if you added a clasp on there, say sort of about a 1 inch clasp, you'd have a 20-inch necklace there if you wanted to. Isn't it lovely?
I love it, yeah.
I'd actually buy 2 of those and I'd make it into a nice long sort of 30-inch necklace and have a little bracelet as well. That's what I would do. What would you do with it now?
I think I would, get 2. I'll have the full set. The full
set.
I'd quite like it as an ankle bracelet as well.
Oh,
that'd be quite nice.
Do you know? Yeah, for the summer, people's holidays. Oh, yeah. Because you think walking along the ocean with all those blues on your ankle.
Just look lovely.
Oh, I like that idea. I hadn't thought of that. Nah, I hadn't thought of that, had you? Ankle, yeah.
So,
yeah, like it. Like it. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. So a little ankle bracelet, yeah, gorgeous. Now, third of the stock's already gone. We've got a sneaky feeling. Now, I think we've seen this once before, and I think was it November? April last year was the last time we saw this. April. So we're talking about 8-9 months, aren't we? Yeah, sort of 9 months since we've seen this. Wow, that's a long time, so grab it while you can, because it might be another 9 months. Wendy! Hello, Wen. She just said, hi, ladies. Oh, we'll take that, won't we, now? Ladies.
I will. I'll definitely take that.
Yeah. Now listen to this. I've just made Natalie's jump ring bracelet. I've not made anything for a while. I loved it, and it made it inspired. Thanks.
Oh, well done. Well done, Wendy.
Do you know, now that's our Wendy. She's not made anything for a while. You've just inspired her to make something. Does that make you feel all lovely and gooey?
That does make me feel all gooey.
It does, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? Oh, Wendy. Oh, that's so lovely. And Jane in County Tipperary. What a great place to live. Hi, ladies. Hello. I'm celebrating Mum and Dad's 90th birthday today.
Oh, wow.
While eating chocolate. So your mum and your dad are 90. Oh, my word. Wow. Whilst eating chocolate cake, well, you got to, haven't you? Drinking pink champagne.
You definitely got to do that.
Oh, I tell you, I like your style, Jane. And making jewellery. Well, like it. Oh, how can I just say, I don't know what your mum and dad's name are, but happy birthday. What a great achievement. 90, both of them. Wow.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Wow.
Oh,
that is absolutely brilliant. 10 more years and they'll get their telegram from the Queen, wouldn't they? Or is it a birthday card these days? I don't think she sends telegrams anymore.
I think it's a card now.
I think it's a birthday card, isn't it? Imagine they're getting a birthday card from the Queen. That'd be a bit wicked, wouldn't it? Hey, another 10 years, they'll be getting their card. Oh, happy birthday to your mum and dad. Oh, lovely Jane. Well, how many have we got left, Phil? I bet they're nearly all gone, aren't they? Yeah, over half the stock's gone now. You're racing through these. I've got to show on the neckline again, because that, for me, I'd had a sterling silver clasp, and I definitely would buy 2. That would give me round about, what we got, half a metre. Yeah, that'd give you just about 40 inches, that would. So... Oh, now Alison. Alison's on the show with me tomorrow. I said she's making shoes. And Sunday, I don't know what she's done to have to put up with me for 2 days running, but, you know, she's making some bejewelled shoes, she is, and little fairy ones for the bridesmaids. Can you make me one, Alison? Can I just put my order in? She said, I love the kyanite, one of my favourite stones. Should I've got mine. I did see you, Ad. See you tomorrow, Zena. So excited. Photos are coming. Yeah, have a look at Alison Tarry's Facebook page. She's going to put photographs of what she's going to do tomorrow and Sunday. It's going to be very exciting.
Ooh,
I was going to wear a veil, but I haven't got one.
Oh, I could have brought mine in for you. It's a bit old, but, you know.
Can't be old. You're only about... You can't be married. You're not old
17 years this year. 17
years been married. How old were you? Were you not
married?
20. Were you married at 25?
Yeah. I suppose that's quite young, isn't it? Really?
It is really, I suppose. It never used to be, but nowadays it is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like if you were like our parents' age at 25, if you weren't married, you were on the shelf, weren't you?
I know.
Oh, and that, congratulations, 17 years. Oh. Oh, now somebody just said, what about, oh, is it Jamie? Hello. Oh, Jamie, you give me loads of kisses, bless you. What about a double wrap anklet? Yeah, with a few pearls dropped into it, and it'd be like the ocean waves. Yeah, like the sea foam as it comes, crashes across. Much love, lovely girlies. Oh, Jamie, you are lovely. Yeah, imagine that. I'm not going to chuck my ankle on the desk because, firstly, I don't think I could stretch my leg up that far. And it really, you wouldn't want to see it. And I've got odd socks on today, so I don't want to embarrass myself. But you know, we're all about the weddings because it's the wedding fair this weekend on JewelleryMaker. We're all about the blue, weddings. We're all about the blue. Sorry, love that song. Right then. Oh, now we've got to challenge our lovely Nat as well. Got to give her something to do. Should we do some... Now, speaking of weddings, clear quartz, always a big favourite, isn't it, for weddings? It is, yes. Should we give you some clear quartz?
I love some clear quartz.
I'd love some.
I would love some.
These are pretty. These are very pretty. Oh, they're lovely and cool on the skin as well. Ooh. Now, I'm going to give you 3 different sizes, Nat, in your challenge. Right. You lovely girl. Ooh. Okay, now from one extreme to the other, we've given you every kind of colour you could imagine in the first kit. Now we're going to give you completely colourless.
Giving my eyes a break.
Yeah, exactly. Now, transparent trio of gorgeousness. So we've got 10mm in the bigger size. Then we've got your 6mm. And then some little cheeky 4mm. Now they are lovely. And again, you can transform them by adding in alternating colours of gemstones. I mean, just imagine. I mean, it's just if I put you this, look. Isn't that lovely? I mean, look at that. It just brings them to life. And it makes the greens more green. It shows off the clarity and the quality of those clear cords. But again, if you thread through any of our cords or the satin cords we've just bought you and just knotted them, they'd look lovely. And again, pop those with some alternating sort of sparkling black agates or black spinels or onyx. They'd look wonderful. And again, add in any of our lovely coloured wires. We've got that lovely chartreuse and the purples, the reds, all those lovely colours of wire as well. And that would just look, you know, as you thread through, you'd see the colour come through the actual clear quartz. It look brilliant. So 4, 6 and 10mm. Massive carat weight, 355 carats. Yeah, 355 carats. Got me brain in gear. Now then, should be if you think about it, £6.95 is our lowest price on a strand when we're live on television. That's what we should be doing, or live on the internet, or tablet, or whatever you're watching us on. And yet we've just gone to £3.32. Phil, you know what? Did you get the memo to say that we're not on clearance anymore? No, he said. He said I missed the clearance weekend, so I'm getting involved. £3.32 each. Yeah, baby. £3.32. Oh, Natalie means business. She's just got the bead maker tray out ready.
I'm getting ready.
You're getting ready, my lovely girl?
Yeah, I'm a bit excited.
Would you like to come and get them off me, darling girl? Here she comes, look. Now,
Thank you.
it's all right.
Oh, thank you very much.
You can have those, Natalie.
Thanks. I should get started.
I love it when we challenge the guests. I mean, it's very nerve-wracking when you think about it. I mean, we take it for granted, don't we? So what happens usually, in case you're new to JewelleryMaker, we send what we class as the kits together, and there's 2 a show. And Natalie, you normally get, what, about 5 days or a week or something before? Yeah, roughly?
A week to 5, yeah.
And then they get it sent through, and obviously they have to sign for it to make sure it hasn't gone anywhere. And then they have a few days to do it, and they make their jewellery, and they come in, and it's all ready, and talk us through which ones, and they decide what they're going to demonstrate for you. But then when they're live in the studio, and we literally just on the spot give our guest designers gemstones like that and say, go on. And then they've only got like an hour or so, or 40 minutes or whatever, to start making. I mean, look, she's unthreaded it already. She's off.
I'm not much about.
But have you made anything yet?
I have, yeah. In my head.
I love it, and I love it because I sit here chatting to you and showing you things, and I watch them making things live in the shoot. It's so exciting. It's lovely. Right then, so £9.95 for all 3 strands. What did I say? 355 carats of clear quartz. 355 carats. You made anything yet, Nat?
Not yet.
Oh.
Faster.
They're off the strand though. She doesn't have to hung about. Bang, they're off.
Look, they're off. All 3.
They're off. Right then, let's give you some. Now again. Now, I went out the other day with my best friend Tuesday night to see a band, and I was wearing my lava kite necklace, lava kite earrings, lava kite stretchy bracelet. And do you know what happened? I came home without them. They got stolen by my best friend. She went, oh, I like that. What is it? It's like a stormy sky. I said, they're called Lava Kite. And in fact, the band leader that played the guitar, Dave, he knew. He said, is it lava something, lava? And I said, go on. He went, Lava Kite. I said, how did you know that? And he did. He knew they were Lava Kite. And he said, I actually wear them. So it's a real good gemstone as well. But yeah, because they glisten, because they're so beautifully faceted, even in sort of a darkly lit pub, my best friend stole my Lava Kite jewellery. She did. She went, oh, can I have it? I went, well, are you going to wear it? She went, yeah, of course I will. I said, all right then. So she had it. So I've lost my Lava Kite. Oslo as we can go. Got it, because it's Norwegian. Phil, he's had too much time on his hands. They have to name the bundles, you see. As low as we can go. Firstly, because we will go low in price, and secondly, because it's from Norway. Do you get it? Oslo. Do you get it? It's brilliant. I love Lava Kite. I think it's great. It's great for ladies' jewellery, great for gents' jewellery. It smoulders, doesn't it? I love it. Yeah, it's almost like if you think like a labradorite and a moonstone, it's their love child. Don't you think? 320 carats. Now look at that. You've got all those sort of milky tones, those silver greys, those dark gunmetal greys, and it just makes me think of a like a midnight sort of stormy sky swirling. Oh, it's just gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely love it. And if you did get those white magnesite in the kit earlier, the white magnesite go great with those. Well, we have said as low as we can go, Oslo. That's really funny, Phil. I think you can beat £11, Phil, surely. Come on. He went, yeah, go on. Oh, buy one, get one free. Brilliant. Oh, hang on, I just dropped it, sorry. Buy one, get one free. I was so shocked. Double strand necklace, just lovely, just as a double strand necklace. Oh, no, come on. Hang on, come on. Oh, I'm not holding them very well. Hang on a second, everybody. Oh, no, sorry, Maggie. There we go, that's better. I'll do it the other way, actually. There you go. Oh, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? Could that just as a double strand? Oh, do you know, I've never done it with like the larger side on the inside. Oh, I quite like that. I've never done that before. That's lovely. But also, you could just alternate them with the different sizes, couldn't you? So you've got the 6mm and the 10mm. So if you alternate them, so have sort of like the 6mm as almost the spacer bees, that'd look really lovely, wouldn't it? I really like them. They're lovely. Gorgeous. Yeah, we've just taken them to £3.48 a strand. So we're in clearance mode, aren't we? We proper are. Joanne in Midlothian, you've got them. Pam, Belinda. Oh, you got two. Good for you, collectors. Belinda, Anne, Isabel, lots of collectors. And Sue as well, just down the road in the West Midlands. Well done, well done, well done. I'm a big fan. I don't anymore, thanks to my best friend stealing them on Tuesday night. Now, Lena's just messaged in saying, oh my word! 2 weeks ago, Zine, I was celebrating my auntie's 100th birthday, and she had the letter from the Queen, which the family have framed, and I've got pictures on my Facebook. Oh!
Aww, that's lovely.
Isn't that wonderful? Your auntie's 100. Oh, Lena. And having the, yeah, if I got the letter from the Queen, I'd have it framed.
Definitely.
Oh, I would. I would. Oh, happy birthday to your auntie, 100. What a brilliant achievement. That's fantastic. Happy birthday to your lovely auntie there, Lena. Wow. God, I can't believe that. Wow, I've actually spoken to somebody who knows somebody that's had the card from the Queen. And Belinda said, I love Lava Kite. Oh, I do as well. Well, I did. Well, I do, but I lost my jewellery. And I love Phil's bundle names. Oh, no, don't. He'll get all thick-headed. She said, please, could you ask if you could help me with my jewellery making business name, please? Oh, that's a good text in. That's a good, yeah. We ought to do it. So, Belinda, yeah, give us an idea, because we need to know what you specialise in. Is there a particular medium that you like? Because like Prue, she came up with Prue Mahima. That was brilliant, wasn't it? But, oh, now Phil's thinking, look. Oh, he's thinking. His head's, he's rubbing his chin. Whenever he rubs his chin, that means he's thinking, Belinda. But, yeah, let us know what you kind of think. We'll do a texting. We'll do a texting for suggestions, because that's what Glenn Lara did on Gempori, didn't he, when he wanted a name for his new Quasar cut. He got you to message in and he named his new cut after one of the customers said. I think that's a great idea, Belinda. Yeah, let us know what you specialise in, what you like, and we'll come up with something where, you know, where you're in Buckinghamshire. Yeah, wow. Like it. £6.95. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Grab those. I love Lava Kite. Love it. And don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you? So if you've never seen Lava Kite, it's stunning and it really sparkles. It's lovely. Lena just said, plus Zena, as well as the 100th, her son celebrated his diamond wedding anniversary. God, that's 60 years, isn't it? Oh. So he and his wife also got a card from... Do you get the card from the... Do you? When you've been married 60 years?
Yeah, I didn't know that. Wow.
Big family we've got. Lena, 60 years married. Oh, 60 years, that's impressive, isn't it?
Time, isn't it?
Well, you got to know a lot about each other at 60 years married, haven't you? Whew. Oh, congratulations to you and your family, Lena. Oh, well done. Okay, so as low as you can go, as low as you can go. Oh, that's clever, Phil. Oh, I like that. But, oh, no, these would go nice with those Lava Kite. All white now. Got the sing-songs today. Don't know why. I have a little sing-song. Oh, these are lovely. No, I'd have called these Ernie. Because he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. Now, Phil's come up with Here Comes the Milkman. What? Phil, do you need to come and talk to everybody in the studio? Because that is a shocking attempt. Here comes the milkman. Anybody still have a milkman?
I've got a milkman.
Have you got a milkman?
Yeah. I never see him.
Oh, do you not get up early in the morning or something?
No, he delivers the milk at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's like...
Is he named Ernie?
I don't know, we just call him Milkman.
Oh, poor man.
I know.
Just call him the milkman. I quite fancy getting a milkman. Anyway, I digress, but these... In fact, I'm going to show you these with the Lava Kite because I just want to show you how lovely they would look with... And the great thing is, like clear quartz, with it being white, goes with everything. So again, all those lovely colours that we had in the kit earlier with our lovely Nat in the magnesites, all the beautiful, bright, different coloured quartz that we bring you, it would go with absolutely everything. Look, now look at that. All of those, including they're all white colour dye quartz. You've got the 4mm in that lovely milky, it's like a rainbow moonstone almost, that, isn't it? So you've got the 4mm, you've got the 7mm and the 9mm. So again, a lovely variation. But look how it brings the Lava Kite colours out because of that sharpness of the white. Really, really pretty. Now, Joanne has just said, my daughter used to fancy a milkman.
Oh.
Any particular milkman there, Joanne? My daughter used to fancy a milkman. I used to fancy me window cleaner. I did used to fancy me window... It's not the window cleaner I've got, so if you're watching, Paul, it wasn't you, love.
Just cover your tracks.
But yeah, we had a really, really handsome window cleaner, myself and my neighbour, and we used to always go out and offer to make him drinks and things. I think we just harassed him and he eventually left. But we did... He was beautiful. He was beautiful. Something about a man up a ladder, isn't there? Do you know what I think? I like to see men working. Do you know what I mean? Even just knocking a nail in. I'm sounding ever so random now, aren't I? Sorry about this. Anyway, we digress. We're intrigued to know who the milkman was now with Joanne's daughter. But these go with absolutely every gemstone that you could... I mean, look at it with these gorgeous greens. Look at that. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? And that's Vesuvianite. For those of you thinking, is that a peridot or a sphene? No, it's the wonderful, wonderful, rarely seen Vesuvianite. Wow. Imagine those corresponding with the lovely jadeite we bought. In fact, jadeite with these would look lovely as well, wouldn't they? Although the jadeite did sell out because our naughty Phil took it to $12.95. Would you like to see some jewellery made up with these? Would you? No. As made by our on-site budding beader, the lovely Anne. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that lovely? Just with some of those lovely frosted little silver sort of saucer spaces there as well. And little bits of little gold little spaces as well. Okay, we've got a lovely pair of earrings to go with them as well to match the bottom tassel section. But isn't that lovely? Angelique. Oh no, I met Angelique at the ball. She said, Zena, I like a man in a uniform. I like a man in a uniform. Do you know my fellow was in the Navy? I've never seen him in his Navy uniform. Won't show me. Not fair, is it? But yeah, man in a uniform. Yeah, I quite like the Ghostbusters uniform. Quite like that one.
It's a bit random.
Oh, they're lovely. Look at that. Oh, and what's his name? Richard, what's his name? Richard, what was his in Officer and a Gentleman? And that Richard Gere, yeah. Officer and a Gentleman, that was lovely, wasn't it?
Film, that
Oh, it was a great when he comes and picks her up in the factory. Oh, in that white outfit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're off now. Men in uniform. Yeah, here's a text in. What would be your favourite uniform? Fireman, milkman. Because they've got a white coat, haven't they? Ghostbuster. I mean, come on, this is going to be a good texting. 60777. What would your favourite person in uniform? Doesn't have to be a man, could be a lady. Could be anything. 60777. I like that idea. Everybody's. Anyway, Sue. No, Anne. There's me saying it was Anne. It was Anne. It was Anne. Anne, lovely jewellery there, my dear. And I love the way you've put the earrings as the drop tassel on the necklace. That's lovely. Really pretty. That's lovely. Really nice. Thank you, Anne. Gorgeous face. Anne's in today. I saw her earlier with our lovely Sue. I did. They were rummaging. They were rummaging because there's little boxes outside with sort of wire and findings, and they were having a little. They said, "We're being a magpie. We're having a rummage." I said, "All right, you carry on." They're lovely. Brilliant deal. Brilliant. In fact, I'm going to show you these with those. They'd look great. And the lava cut. I'm going to want to put it all together. Look at these. Oh, I love these. I think, and again, great unisex jewellery, gents, ladies. I love them. I think they're brilliant. Oh, yeah, they're like sauce. I mean, we've called them rondelles, haven't we? Yeah. Now, hematite, we're doing all the different colours, don't we? And we do the rainbow hematites and the gold coloured and the silver coloured. That's completely natural. I love the natural hematite. And the lustre, because it's such a reflective gem. It's wonderful. Look at that. Great for gents. Brilliant. Now, I'm just thinking if you want to lift it with some sparkle with the lava kite, look.
Very nice.
Okay, or again, if you just get it with those, the bundle we've just bought to you, imagine those with those as the spacers. They'd look lovely as well, wouldn't they? Really brighten that would. 5x2 mil and 9x3 mil. We've got a massive carat weight there. In those ones there, the big, well, they look like saucers, don't they, almost look? They're beautiful, I love them. We've got 465 carats and 175 carats. They're both 38 centimetres, and I just think they're fascinating. Again, imagine, I mean, we've got a lovely pearl strand coming up in the next bundle. If we actually sort of popped the pearl and had those as spacers all the way through, that'd look a really contemporary piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? I think they're lovely, remarkable rondelles. They are actually, because really unusual shape. They're lovely. I really like them. Those, again, are stretchy bracelets. They'd just be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'll tell you what, they'd look nice with the clear quartz we've just given you, Natalie, as well, wouldn't they?
They would. They work very well. Make it look very different.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. They're fab. He's done it again. He's done a buy one, get one free. Shall I show you on the neckline? Because they're ever so unusual. Look at those. Great for gents. Great as spacers. It's got like that gunmetal, isn't it? And they're totally natural. And because it's hematite, it's said to be the most reflective gemstone of them all. So you get a lovely reflection off them as well. The light will just reverberate off. They're lovely. Okay, now you could... everybody said... Hang on, Zine. $6.95. I know, I was a bit shocked. But there you go, yeah. In fact, yeah, just... I've got to say, for 465 carats in one strand there? That at $6.95 is brilliant value for money, isn't it? But then to have this thrown in as well, another, I think it was 175 carats. Can I just have the carat weight again, Phil, if you wouldn't mind? Just want to make sure I'm not... Say it again? Did I remember right? 465 and 175. Yeah. So 640 carats in total. For $6.95, that is apps. Oh, Ches is in, Sandra, Gail, Julie, Elaine, Pamela, Agnes, Collectors, Dorothy, Anne, Helen, Diane, and the list goes on. Well done.
Or Annalise said, hi all, having a policeman as an ex-husband and a fireman as an ex-boyfriend, I think I'll avoid uniforms now, thanks. I went out with a fireman once, Annalise. Well, I don't know if you got what I got, but every road we drove past, I'll put a fire out up there. That's all we got. That was his topic of conversation, that's all he had. Dave the fireman, I'll never forget him, bless him. Phil just said, was he hot stuff? Do you know?
That was good.
That was quite good, actually. Yeah, we're saying well done there, Phil. Yeah, so I don't blame you then. A policeman and a fireman as exes. Oh, I tell you. Oh, yeah. Right then, so see, that's a brilliant deal. Thank you, Phil. You've excelled yourself as per usual, my friend. Well done, well done, well done. $6.95. Fantastic, congratulations. Now then. Oh, no. These are lovely. Now look at this. Again, I'm going to say it again because we've got a lot of male jewellery makers as well. Obviously, we've got our lovely guest designer, Mark, our lovely Mark Smith. And I was speaking to one of our guest designers that used to be on the show, our lovely Alan. I was having a chat with him on the telephone yesterday. And we've got lots of lots of jewellery maker audience, including the lovely Jamie that's been texting in today. Now, these are 50 carats, but 100 carats on each one. Now, look at that. Pyrite beads, 3x2 mil. Again, I mean, my producer's just said, oh, I've got these. And he's who made them for you? Sue, our budding beader Sue made them. Oh, I made him a macrame bracelet for him. Look at that, aren't they? Can you see why it was actually, look at that pyrite. That is just, it fool's gold. The idea being that it did fool people back in the day into thinking it was gold. You can see why, can't you, look? Lovely beads, those. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. They're quite chunky, aren't they? I like them big. I like them chunky. I love that song. There's a song. It's in one of the film. I think it's in what's the one with the M? What's the one with all the animated program with all the animals in it and begins with M? Madagascar. That's the one. Other animated programs are about. Well, they sing a song in there called I like them big. I like them chunky. And it just makes me laugh. Anyway, must be me. Now, look, can I show you these that we've got coming up in the show? Can I show these? Can I show these? Because these are go lovely. Look at its big brother. All different sizes. I just think they'd go so well, look. Wouldn't they? So if you do manage to get these 100 carats of the pyrite beads and then you manage to get these in the all different sizes, look, wouldn't that go lovely? Oh, yeah. So I'll put those to one side because hopefully we'll do those in a little while for you. I just wanted to show you the seed beads because I think they're really cool. Those little gorgeous pyrite beads. Should we do both strands for $6.95? Should we do another one, buy one, get one free? Because baseline price on JewelleryMaker should be $6.95. So that is a really good deal. Brilliant. Fantastic, thank you. What did you say, Phil? Oh yeah, we're looking for names as well for Belinda's jewellery business. Belinda just said, oh right, okay, so Belinda just said, I do a bit of everything, but I love macrame and beading and I'm learning chainmail. Wow, wire work and Viking knit as well, thanks Phil. Oh, so you do everything, so it's Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Oh, we're looking for names for a new business. For Belinda. Belinda Beads. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? No, I don't like that one. We're going to have a thing for you. We are going to have a thing for you. And if anybody's got any suggestions for Belinda's one of our JewelleryMaker lovely audience, and she's setting up a new business and she does everything. Bling. Bling. Do you like that? Bling as in bling, but bling for Belinda. Oh, I quite like that. That's not rubbish. I like that. Bling. I quite like that. Do you like that? Do you like that, Belinda? $6.95. Well done. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Look, I'm keeping everything out. I won't put anything away. Have you noticed today? I'm not being very tidy, am I? It's because I think everything goes together.
It's lovely. Oh, imagine these as well with that, because we had those gold spacers, didn't we? In Anne's jewellery a moment ago. They'd look nice as well, wouldn't they? Look, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah, very nice. Gorgeous. Well done, $6.95. Oh, well done to Norma, Anna, Kay, Cherry, or is it Seri? I never know, Seri or Kerry. Or Kerry even. Collector, Anne, Carol, Collector again in Surrey. There's Chesy, there's Gail. So is it Kerry? C-E-R-I. We think it's Kerry. Beautiful name, Kerry. Barbara's got them, Collector's got them. Well done, Norma, Zoe, Cassandra. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Okay. Right, still got loads to get through, so I've got to make sure I bring you all these beautiful strands, haven't I? Okay. Oh, we've got a suggestion. Is this for Belinda? Belinda's Gems. Yeah, that's nice. That's so nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Belinda's Gems. Belinda's Gems. Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. The only thing, yeah, Belinda's Gems. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Lena. Beautiful. Thank you, Lena. Lena's celebrating her mum's 90th birthday. She's having chocolate cake and pink champagne. She is. She is. Woo. Very posh. Oh, I love these. Now, we're very lucky where I live because we've got a park near us, just 5 minutes down the road, and it's 25 square miles. And it's beautiful. It's got lakes and pubs and restaurants and lakes for sailing and all sorts of things in it. It's beautiful. Football pitch, it's got everything. It's brilliant. And whenever what I love doing is going walking through all the woods and seeing all the lovely pine trees and the cones and all the wild flowers. They've got wild horses in there and cows and everything. It's brilliant. And this always makes me think of that beautiful parkland. I just think it's gorgeous. And we've called it the forest floor. And it's just lovely with all the heathers. You know, have you seen it when you see heather? And it's all the greens and the pinks, just like that. Beautiful blend of colours. Look at those greens and pinks. Isn't that lovely? It's like a pistachio and a raspberry ripple. Ice cream. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they beautiful? Now that for me is just a simple twist effect. Make a lovely chunky piece. Look at that.
Nice with the pyrite as well.
Yeah, oh, that would look lovely with the pyrite, wouldn't it, Nat?
Yeah.
Yeah, really would. Really would. Not beautiful, though. I just love the blend of the two tones. I just think it's dreamy.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, really lovely. It's very neutral, very warm, very earthy. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, they're 4 double strands. We know how naughty our producer Phil, but he always says with something like this, fill your boots, he does. Because his name's Phil. He goes, fill your boots. Don't you, Phil? You go, yeah, I do. Okay. 4 double strands, so 8 strands in total, effectively, isn't it? But 4 double strands, and he's just taking it to the price that one should be at $6.95. Stash builder extraordinaire. And those lovely neutral tones, perfect for spring, absolutely. I mean, you think of the cherry blossoms that come out on the trees. I mean, that's just perfect for spring, isn't it? $6.95, that is a massive, that's 720 carats. 720 carats there. That's incredible. Aren't they lovely as well? I love Unakite. I think it is just gorgeous. Absolutely. 180 carats on each of those double strands. A brilliant stash builder. Really pretty. I love it. I think for me as well, it's a very unusual tone of green, isn't it? I just love them. Love them. I think they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. I mean, can I just show you that in the hand, look? That's 720 carats of genuine gemstones for the price of 1 strand. And they're all double. Look at that. That's a big mound of genuine gemstones, isn't it? It's wonderful. Chrissy, hello, my lovely. Maura as well in County Kildare. Anne in Wiltshire. Annie, Kate, Linda, collectors. Well done. Well done. Oh, I like that as well. Belinda, I hope you're writing these down, sweet pea, because everybody's getting involved in helping. Yeah, that's nice. Annalise said, how about bellissimo treasures? What bellissimo means pretty in Italian, doesn't it? Beautiful girl, I think. Yeah, bellissimo. Mary in Kent, yeah, absolutely. She said, my suggestion is Belinda's bespoke jewellery. Another good one. Another good. Oh, do you know, you're all lovely helping our Belinda out with names for her new business. What a lovely, thank you, everyone. Anne in Manchester said, hi, girls. Suggestion for Belinda's business name. Bejewelled. Like it. Bejewelled Linda, or just Bejewelled for Belinda. Oh yeah, Bejewelled Linda, like it. Oh, there's some good names coming in, Belinda, aren't there? Aren't our audience lovely, all trying to help each other out? And Mrs. Lee said, Belinda's beautiful baubles. Oh, I like that one as well. Yeah, Belinda's beautiful baubles, and then you could have a lovely BBB sort of as your business, couldn't you? Loving the show, Pearly Queen Zine, lovely in Kent. Oh, thank you, lovely. And Anna said, how about Gemtopia? Yeah, it's a bit close to Gemporia. I can't sanction that one. Being the family business and all that. But Gemtopia is a good one as well. Yeah, like it. £6.95, well done. Oh, thanks everybody to trying to help Belinda. Did you like any of those, Belinda? Did you fancy any of those? That'd be good, wouldn't it, if she said, oh yeah. Right then, now I keep showing you this, don't I? We don't see this very often. In fact, I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've shown you this since May, when I started on JewelleryMaker. Named because of where it was originally discovered, near Mount Vesuvius. Now look at that. Isn't that... you might know this as Ida Craze. And it is very, very unique. So obviously Mount Vesuvius, we've just been talking about Bellissimo in Italy, and it's named after the location where it was originally found. That colour is because of the copper within. It's just glorious, and it was discovered back in the late it was about 1795, I think, roughly, and it's got a really good hardness, 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it's really, really good hardness. And it just is totally and utterly natural, and it's got these really unusual, now green's my favourite colour, and my favourite gemstone is chrome darkside. You think of peridots, very specific green, chrome darkside, very dark green, then you've got savorite garnets with that bright green, you've got the emerald greens. There's nothing quite like Vesuvianite. It is totally and utterly unique and highly collectible. It's just glorious. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's for me, it's a very sumptuous green. It's almost bordering on a peridot green, but it's warmer. It's not sort of, it doesn't pop. It's got a warmth to it. We've just popped on the screen the authenticity card. What we would suggest you do is, because it's such a collectible gemstone, because it's so unusual, if you add in the authenticity card, they're only 25 pence. And for me, work out what I tend to do with a strand as something so collectible as Vesuvianite. I would buy as many authenticity gift cards as I thought I was going to sell jewellery-wise, and I'd incorporate that 25 pence into the cost of the jewellery, because I think when you've got something so unusual, so collectible, you and your customers, whoever you make your jewellery for, or your family members or friends or whoever you make it for, would want sort of proof that it's something so unusual. Vesuvianite. Now, usually, if we were to bring this to you at the absolutely below sort of retail price anyway at $24.95, I think you'd be bowled over. But it's the start of the weekend. We want to do something really special for you. I don't think you're going to quite believe this price drop. Are you sitting down? If you've got a mouthful of tea, get it swallowed quick. Look at that. Wow, Phil, you gorgeous beast. $24.95. And we've just gone to 12. I mean, we're pretty much there, just half the price practically, haven't we? $12.95. I tell you what, if you've been coveting Vesuvianite, thinking, oh, I'm desperate to get some, it's out of my price bracket, I can't justify the price. Well, I tell you what, if you get a gemstone as rare as this, as collectible as this, genuine, natural Vesuvianite, and you manage to get it for the same, I mean, can you imagine that with the jadeite that we just bought you earlier? That with the pastel jadeite. For anybody that loves their greens, I've never seen Vesuvianite get $12.95. Have you ever? I've never seen this ever in the history of Vesuvianite and JewelleryMaker go below £18. Never. So just to give you a heads up, that is a massive. I said, well, if the naughtiest we've ever gone to is £18, you're effectively at 2/3 of the price that it should be, and that's at the lowest price ever. I mean, that is incredible. We've taken another third off the price. That's fantastic. Rosalind, collectors in Angus, Philip, and Barbara, Elizabeth, Catherine, you've been so savvy getting two there, my friend, because basically you got two for the price of one there, haven't you? So that is just brilliant. Well done. Marilyn, there's our lovely Stuart in Somerset. There's Paula in Holland. Wow, hello. Collector in Suffolk, collector in Mersey. So a lot of collectors, and I would expect that to happen. I mean, we've even got the collectible Maria light on the show today. Hardly ever heard of. We brought you the collectible kyanite. Rare gemstones. Now, Catherine in the Isle of Man. Catherine's just said, suggestion for Belinda's business, Beads and Bling by Belinda. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, Beads and Bling. Oh, Belinda's just come back in. She said, oh, I'm writing the suggestions down. Thanks so much, all you lovely jewellery makers. Oh, Belinda, it's our pleasure, my darling. We're all here to help each other, aren't we? That's the whole point. And to all of you that have messaged in, trying to help out Belinda, as she said there, she said, thank you ever so much to you all. Wonderful. Okay, so Vesuvianite. Have you ever worked with Vesuvianite? No.
Do you know what? I've never heard of it.
Isn't it lovely?
No, it's beautiful. Really, really
yeah,
stunning.
It's gorgeous. I mean, a lot of people would think that was probably Sphene, I would think, probably.
But really it's sparkly as well.
Yeah, isn't it? It really does sparkle, doesn't it? And it is the most beautiful green. I love it.
Stunning.
I love Vesuvianite. Never before have we seen this strand go below £18. Never. Never. So, massive well done. Can I have a little look of anybody? I just need to give a nudge because I don't want anybody that's got this in their basket at this price to... It never happened. Never happened. I don't know if I can repeat it, actually. But Sarah, collector in Merseyside, Paula in Holland, Marilyn in Somerset, got some more collectors. A lot of you buying two, actually, especially at that price. It's never happened. £12.95. It's incredible. Can't believe we're taking Vesuvianite and jadeite down to £12.95 in the same day. That is a shocker. But I tell you what, it's the weekend. So we've got to look after you and treat you, haven't we? Brilliant. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Okay, I don't know. Half the show's gone already now.
It's gone so quick. Cannot believe it.
I hope you're having as much as a lovely time as well. But Natalie's over there working hard, making all her lovely clear quartz jewellery, aren't you, Nat?
I'm trying.
Yeah?
I'm trying to be, you know...
She's so lovely.
Do something complicated, so...
Do whatever you fancy. Simple, complicated, in the middle, whatever you like.
Well... It might have to be in the middle if this don't work out.
Yeah, because you haven't got long. And we've got a whole other hour. You can't do anything for the next day because you're going to be demonstrating.
No, I'm nearly there now.
Yeah. Right, so if you want to see our lovely next kit with our lovely Natalie, she's going to do your fantastic demonstration again. Really, really lovely. She's had a wonderful time with this kit. It's beautiful. Don't forget, I did mention it's got the gorgeous pearls in there. So please join us after the break. You're going to see a fantastic demo from our Nat, and we'll see you in a minute.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to JewelleryMaker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Hello, Nat.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. You all right? You having a lovely time?
I am. I'm
You're
enjoying
having a lovely
myself
time.
today.
We just had a biscuit in a break, didn't we?
Got my teeth.
Yeah, we had a little biscuit. We did. Only a little baby one.
Little miniature ones. So
tiny.
they don't count, really.
Yeah, they don't count.
They're really little
No
ones.
calories in them.
No.
It's great. Right then, so this is the hour where we have a lovely demonstration, and if you want to learn how to work with a gizmo to create some beautiful jewellery, today's the day. Because you're about to show us how to work with a gizmo, aren't you?
I am.
You are, and you've created some beautiful jewellery.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You've rather loved this kit, haven't you?
I really enjoyed it, actually.
Oh, you have. I don't know what we're going to just quickly do, though, because we did have a message, actually, this morning saying, do you have any tanzanite in the show? Well, not many. So we're just going to show this first, then we're going to talk you through the kit. Okay, now we're only showing this because somebody did say, have you got any tanzanite? We managed to get one across from the vault for you today. I'm really limited. It's been super, super popular, but it's always been in a kit before. It's never been on its own. But because we've only got 33 left, we've separated it out for you. You're going to give you a chance just to get that perfect strand of tanzanite, 25 carats. As you can see, as it starts at the top of the strand, we've got the smaller size. So it starts at 2 by 1 mil, and then we gradually look. I mean, just think of the time that it takes to colour match all the tanzanite, size match, and then have it graduate. I mean, we take that for granted a little bit here on JewelleryMaker, but that is a very laborious, very long-winded task, and you have to be super talented to A, get that colour match and the size match, and graduate then as you go throughout the strand, and then equally mirror the strand to both sides. It's a lot of work gone into that. 25 carats, don't forget. Again, it's something that we bandy about all the time. 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And I don't think that sort of computes in the brain, does it? You are kidding me, Phil. Hang on a second, Phil. We cannot take a gemstone. Did you hear me stamp my feet? I stamped my feet then. I had a bit of a stamped feet. We're just of Vesuvianite, jadeite, super collectible, and now tanzanite for $12.95. Just not right, Phil. He's been naughty, isn't he, Nat?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. They'll all be gone. They'll all be gone. And quite rightfully so, because I tell you what as well, if you do sell your jewellery, don't forget your authenticity card. 0800 644 655, because you want to show customers you have got a gemstone here 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. You've got tanzanite, genuine quality tanzanite, because we see around 80% of the world's tanzanite. We know good tanzanite when we see it, and we only accept brilliant quality tanzanite for you. That is phenomenal. $12.95 now. Over half the stock's gone already. So Lindsay in Wiltshire, Collector in Lancashire, Susan in Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus, Michelle, Denise in Norfolk. That is absolutely a first come, first served. And tanzanite, again, you know, if you do sell your jewellery and you do go to craft fairs and things, if you have the likes of the top 5 precious gemstones, you know, ruby, diamond, emerald, sapphire, and tanzanite, kind of elevates you as a quality professional jewellery maker, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I do think you should get the authenticity.
Totally agree. Yeah. Because you want to be able to, you know, if you've got the real deal. You know, you've only got to work 25 pence into the cost of what you're making, haven't you, to incorporate? Because then if somebody said, so if you come up to your store, right, and I said, oh, I like that, what's that? And you go, it's tanzanite. I say, is it real tanzanite? You go, yeah. I say, oh, great. And then you said to me, well, would you like an authenticity card with your purchase? And I go, yeah, how much is that? And she could say, well, it's free of charge, help yourself. I'd think, wow. And I'd come back.
Yeah.
I'd come back to you because I think you were giving me something over and above what you needed to.
Definitely.
Yeah, totally agree, my love. Now, Susan in Cumbria said, do you know what, that price, I'm having 2. I don't, do you know, for less than £26 there, our lovely Susan, you've just got 50 carats of tanzanite for less than £30. That's incredible. I mean, do you know, the bottle of wine in the restaurant yesterday was £36.75, and it was one of the cheaper ones.
Oh my goodness.
£36.75 for a bottle of wine.
Was it nice?
It was nice, but it wasn't £36.75 nice.
No, not as nice
But
as that
practically,
tanzanite.
I could have had 75 carats of tanzanite instead. Shocking. Just to put it into... I mean, £36.70... Anyway. Christine, Catherine, Collector, Susan, Isabel, Michelle. How many have I got left, Phil? I've got... I'm nearly into single figures now. Okay, nearly into single figures. So if you want the last few, they'll all sell out. But if you want the last few for that giveaway price here on Jewellery Maker for quality tanzanite, then Caroline and Avon, you've got to be ever so quick, my lovely, because we're down to single figures. Okay, well done. Right then, so shall I talk you through the kit? Ooh. Okay, so first of all, about time we bought you some wire, wasn't it? I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Had any wire?
It's about time we went for some wire. Lovely, luscious, gorgeous, warm gold coloured copper wire as well. Now, a little bit earlier on, when you were showing us how to make those earrings, Nat, you had the 1.25 mil wire, didn't we? We've got some in this kit.
Yes,
look. Yeah. It's very handy, isn't it?
Very handy.
So 1.25 mil, 10 metres. You got 0.4 mil. And, and 50 metres of the 0.6 mil. So 50 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.4, and 1.25 for your structural work. That's a lovely range of gauges, actually. Wow, that is brilliant. Grecian Glamour. Oh, very nice. And then, let me show you these. Really lovely. Now, I've been promising these pearls all day, haven't I? And they're a lovely shape. Love those. Rice beads. Lovely puffy rice beads. They're all puffed up as if their chest is out, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
They're beautiful. Lovely and subtle, those. I love them. 8 by 6 mil. Now, we've also thrown in, as we think, stars. Always a big seller. You know, if you include stars, flowers, hearts into your jewellery designs, a lot of the guest designers will say, first thing to sell on my store, if it's got a star, a heart or a flower in it. Pearls as well, and then you've got that delicious apatite as well. Jackie just said, for Belinda, try putting in a word within the name that means something to you. I have a star in mine, as it reminds me of my mum when I lost her. Oh, Jackie, that's so lovely of you. Good idea, yeah. That's nice, isn't it? What a lovely idea.
Lovely.
Yeah. So we got, thank you for that, Jackie. It's really sweet of you, and I'm sorry to hear that you lost your mum. I certainly know how that feels, my lovely girl. So stars, pearls, and this I've got to just separate out. The quality of our neon apatite is breathtaking. That's about the most perfect a strand. In fact, if you had to sort of have like a textbook example in a museum of what neon apatite should look like, this would be it. I can't stress that highly enough. It is absolutely knockout. It's just, in fact, I'm going to use the word ravishing.
Exactly. It's beautiful. It's
Jeez,
one of
isn't
those that you cut it and it just seems to grow. And there's so
Yeah.
many packed onto that strand.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
They're
really.
just, that grade of, and you talk about apatite. I mean, do you know they've even found apatite in the moon?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
It's a
know
really
that.
robust little gemstone, I tell you. So we're going to give you a knockout, ravishing strand of neon apatite, 24 carats. We're going to give you those beautiful puffy rice beads in the genuine, gorgeous freshwater culture pearls, and then there's really, and again, you don't have to use them all together if you don't want to, but you've got most incredible quality apatite pearls and your hematite, and then we've got your 1.25 mil, your 0.4 mil, and your 0.6 mil. So you've got 70 metres of wire there as well. So we called it, now there you go, look at those earrings. Do you know what I love? I always go on about incorporating the tickle tassels on the end of the strands into jewellery, and that is gorgeous.
They were so lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
You can see how nice they look.
Yeah.
I just...
And Grecian
had to
glamour.
do it. Well, that's it.
Yeah.
You know...
Oh, the jewellery.
Ancient Greek. They used to love their dangly
They did,
earrings.
didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We're going to talk you through all the jewellery, but let's just get the price in, OK? We should be having £46, of course, because you've got that much wire, 70 metres. And I'm hoping we can get under 30. He hasn't told me if he can or he can't, but I'm hoping we can. But 70 metres of wire, fabulous quality genuine pearls, incredible high calibre of apatite, and we've got the stars as well. He's just gone £20 saving. Wow. £20 saving again. Brilliant, Phil. You little treasure. Absolutely amazing. Now, can we talk through this jewellery? Because, my goodness gracious me, my lovely girl, you have created 4 big statement pieces. Every single one is a big statement piece. And then you've got 2 pairs of lovely earrings and a gorgeous bracelet as well. Absolutely fabulous. So if I just make sure that... Look at that. Created almost like leaf effects in the wire, haven't you?
Yeah. I thought because it, you know, of the title of the kit, Grecian Glamour, I just had to go, you know, I sort of done my research on the internet, and yeah, I just thought I have to have some vine leaves or something in there because it was very big in that time. So,
and don't the blues of the apatite look beautiful with the pearls?
Yeah. I think for me, the apatite makes the kit.
Oh, I totally agree, 100%.
You know, I have used it sparingly on some of the pieces, but it just seems to just stand out so much. You know, like on the third necklace, I've hardly used any, and it's just straight away you just see it.
The long one with the heart, with the...
No, the third necklace along.
The one where you sort of woven it.
Yeah.
There we go.
You know, I've only used, I don't know, about 6 or 7, and it just seems to just pop out.
Oh, it's so magnificent, as you say. You need a tiny splash of it, don't you?
That's it. It will go a long way, that strand.
Yeah. And I love the long one with the stars. That really beautiful, because you've got all that movement there, and you've got all the stars again set intermittently and alternating with those blue apatites, and that with the luxury of the gold in the wire, just no, see, now that that just I love that, and it's lovely though because you've been given the title of Grecian Glamour. You've gone onto the internet, you've done all your research, so it kind of takes you down a route you normally wouldn't go on as well.
Definitely, and I really enjoyed it.
You did, didn't you? You said you loved it.
I think it was, you know, an era the jewellery was beautiful during that time, you know.
Very ladylike, wasn't it?
So for me, this was just on sport, really.
Yeah.
So
really, really beautiful. And then the woven bracelet, the way you've sort of wrapped it around, that is just so luxurious, isn't it? Oh gosh! Now somebody just said, "Wow, what a kit!" My mind is going mad. Thank you, Mary said. I'm not so. Oh, that's the. See now the earrings that we just showed you then again with the stars and the pearls. That's made on the plastic jig again, is it? Like you did the other ones.
Same design that I used.
Hanger design, it's called, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're lovely.
And very fitting for you know, the Grecian goddess.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now these are just beautiful. I'm thinking a lovely white silky flowing dress and then something like this. Ooh. Ooh. Right then, so may I ask, gorgeous one, we've just saved £20, should be at £46.70, you just get a £20 saving. Just put that straight back in your purse or your bag or your pocket or your wallet or under your mattress, whatever you do with your cash. And now, which one of these lovely big statement pieces are you going to show us how to create? Which one?
Right, well, I'd like to show you, I think it would take too long to do one from start to finish.
Yeah.
I'd like to show you the gizmo coiling at the end.
Okay.
Just to give you an idea of how straightforward it is and how quick it is to make something like that.
Yeah.
And then I would also, I'll talk you through the necklace next to it, which has the pearl sort of round.
Okay.
It's almost, you can make it into a brooch as well, basically.
Yeah,
So that's what I
you
wanted
could
to show
actually
that.
make that sort of.
Yeah.
Could you make that almost like a detachable? So
Yeah,
you
you
attached
could
it with the
do,
pin and then
yeah.
had it as like
You
a
could
detachable
do.
brooch as well.
Yeah,
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
definitely. Yeah. So I want to sort of talk you through that because it's something that's a bit different and again that can be quite versatile. So yeah.
Okay,
So there you
lovely.
go. So to start off with, I just want to show
Move
you
that over
how
again.
to,
There we
how
go.
to use the gizmo because I think that's a big statement necklace.
yeah.
But it's just really we're only using the wire and. My gosh, that
it's gorgeous.
was it the 0.6 or 0.8? I can't remember.
Yeah,
what size it
0.6.
was. It just goes on forever and ever. I mean, I've used all of it. Well, I've still got this left, but I've made mistakes and bits as well. So, and it's just gone on and on and on.
Beautiful.
So, yeah. So I think I'd quite like to show you how to use that. So
now we've not, just to let you know though, we've not actually got the gizmo. Well, you've got one.
Yeah, this is
so we
from
can,
your
so we can
website,
show you.
so,
But
yeah.
this is from our website. This is the wire coiling gizmo. We're going to take it to
That is
giveaway.
unbelievable.
$4.95.
I mean, I've had mine for a long time, but.
$4.95. We couldn't. I don't know how we do this. I genuinely don't know. But that is your wire coiling gizmo. This is the tool that Natalie's about to use and to show you for $4.95. That is incredible.
And you get the rods.
All the rods to go through as well.
so
Yeah, exactly. So there's more.
great.
There's more to this kit actually. You get the rods to go through those holes as well. So anyway, so we'll show it you in action. The code is YY. I know YOY. YOY are we going to $4.95? But there you go. YYZX55. So there you go, sweet.
Okay, so you have like the rods, and on the rods you've got this sort of little sort of bent bit here, which is called the eye. Okay, so you can see why it's called the eye. And so you just get I would use quite a long, if you can, try and keep it on the reel, okay, so then you don't waste any wire, okay? But I'm just using this bit here because it's a little bit that's spare.
Okay.
Okay, so you leave about, I don't know, about 10 centimetre tail and wrap that round the eye of the rod, okay? Just try to avoid any sharp bits. I've the amount of time I've stabbed my fingers, so just be careful, avoid any sharp bits. And obviously, depending on what rod you're using, I use the third largest to get that sort of statement look. But if you wanted to go down the delicate route, there's a really tiny rod, which I am going to use next anyway. So just to give you an idea on the difference in sizes.
Okay. And they go through the corresponding hole, don't they?
They've got the corresponding holes. So you then have the parts of the gizmo that's got the holes in, so you're going to put that into the corresponding hole. Now you can see here this has got a clamp on it, which you would put normally on the desk, but I can't put it on this desk because there's something in the way. But you get, but I actually just prefer to hold mine anyway, it's just easier.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Right, okay.
It's strange, but I just find it easier to use.
Okay.
So you can see here I'm holding the wire just slightly down this, so I'm supporting the wire, so I'm not letting it like just roam freely because it will just go all over the place otherwise. So I'm going to start turning the gizmo, okay, and you can start seeing it build up. So I'm just going to give it a little turn, and you can sort of push the wire together. So
keep it nice and tight, yeah.
So I'm going to build that up, and you can see it just builds up really, really quickly. And this is why it's handy to actually keep it on the reel as well, so that you don't waste any wire. You get through a bit, but I mean, there's so much wire on that reel.
Yeah.
It just goes on for absolute ever. And this is getting caught up now, annoyingly.
Okay.
Sorry, bear with me.
It's okay, my darling.
Let me just unravel this.
The joys of live telly.
This is why you should keep it on the reel. I thought I was being clever.
Yeah.
Sorry, bear with me.
Okay, and well, that just proves the point why you should have it on the reel, but you haven't got, because we're just using the last bit up, aren't we?
Yeah, so sorry about this.
It's all right, my lovely girl.
So let me just get this kink out if I can. Okay. That's it. So yeah, try and keep it on the reel.
Try and keep
it. There we go.
Absolutely.
So that's a good tip. Good tip for demonstrating. It shows you what will happen if you take it off the reel.
Yeah, well, you proved the point.
Yes, I have. Right, so I've got a kink in this, so just ignore that kink, okay? So I'm just going to keep going, so you can see how quick it builds up.
Yep.
And then you'll see, I'm going really fast, take your time. You can, if you go too fast and it starts to go back on itself, all you have to do is pull the wire and it will unravel.
Got you.
So, you know, like it can sometimes sort of go over.
Yep.
which I do all the time. So it's quite annoying.
It gives the most fantastic effect at the end though, doesn't it?
It's so nice. And do you know what? Kids can do this, which is nice. You can get kids involved. Anyone can do it. It's so nice. It's such a great tool.
Again, simple yet effective. That's
absolutely.
You know, that's the whole point of the JewelleryMaker tools. They're so simple.
So normally I would go right to the end. Okay. So just to give you an idea. So keep it on the reel. Okay. So I've taken that off the large rod. So you can see I've got quite a big length there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I'm now using the smallest rod that's in the kit, and I'm again going to wrap the
around the eye bit again. Yeah.
So do that carefully, and I'm going to go for the smallest hole.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold the wire in the exact same way. So obviously I'm holding the large coiled bit now, as opposed to just the wire. And I'm going to start turning quite slowly. Start off with. Don't press it really hard because it will just stretch otherwise and you'll lose the shape. So you can see now, so this is a gizmo.
Oh,
and again, you know, you can experiment with all the rods to get the size that you want.
Oh, that is lovely.
So bearing in mind I haven't used the whole length of the larger rod, so obviously you would get a lot longer piece of gizmo. Bit of a mouthful. So that's basically how I got the effect on that necklace there. But if you use, so I've got two different lengths. I've got the longer length.
I'll bring it over for you. I'll bring it over for you, my darling.
I've got the longer length.
Yeah.
Which has gone around the back, well, not the back, but the top part of this necklace. Yeah. Then I went for the shorter part here. But you know, you can break it up into tiny sections.
Wow.
You know, it's really up to you what you want to do.
Like a lovely bracelet that as well, wouldn't it?
And I thought it makes lovely, I mean, this is probably not long enough, you need it to be a little bit longer, but nice earrings as well. You could just coil them round and have quite big hoop sort of earrings. So yeah.
That's just the most beautiful effect.
Just have a little bit of apatite hanging in the middle. Yeah. So that's just a really basic sort of tutorial on the gizmo. Yeah. To just give you, and literally all I've done then with the, I used some wire. I used again the 0.8. Is it 0.8? Sorry.
Okay, let me have a little look for you. We have got 1.25, 0.4 mil.
I'm sure it's 0.8. Or 0.6. Sorry,
yeah, 0.6. 50 metres is yeah, we've got the 0.6 mil, definitely.
So you could use either beading thread or wire or memory wire, it's up to you. And you'll literally just thread it. Let's tidy this up so I can show you what it looks like. So we'll just trim that off. Okay. And obviously get rid of any sharp bits with your pliers. Yeah. And take a bit more time than I have. Okay. So then you literally just thread it through the centre and you take your time so that it comes out where you want it to come out, she says. Again, live TV, it's not going to do as it's told. Let's try this end.
It's saying, no, I want more time. I want more minutes of fame.
So it's not going to do as it's told, but here we go. That's it. Let's see if I can get it through. Okay, so I've threaded that on and threaded the beads on, and you just work your way around as you would as if you was just beading a necklace.
Right, got you.
Okay, and then you tidy up all these little bits. You can just cut, like that needs to be cut off. You can see there, it's just poking out. Okay, so you tidy all of that up. So that's just to give you, that's how straightforward that necklace was. It was literally just gizmo, threading the beads on, and then this bit I demonstrated earlier with, I mean, it's a slightly different pattern on the wire jig, which we used earlier, and that's with the 1.25 wire.
It's gorgeous.
Again, and I've just used, so.
But on the wire jig again, they've got that lovely way of doing a serpent type, snake
so that
type. That would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
That would be absolutely perfect. So what I might do actually, before I go on to that other necklace, is just show you how to do that coil with the 1.25.
Oh, that'd be nice. Okay.
Because I think that is quite very Grecian looking. You can make big earrings with that, which is what I wanted to do, but I ran out of time.
Okay. So well, can I bring these? Because I just think that effect there is just so expensive looking.
Yeah.
Oh,
it really
absolutely.
is.
Thank you for showing us how to do that, lovely. What we'll do is we'll bring you these, because again I think purple for the luxury with gold. Oh,
amazing.
Yeah. Got. Oh, hang on. They're all want to be friends. Look. Okay, let's separate 4 double strands. Oh, nearly.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, now I'm going to give you something that we don't get to bring you very often. We've got 2 double strands of your amethyst. Now, if you look at this here, I'm sure you're all going to agree with me. Actually, looks like ametrine. But do you know what? On a strand like this, there are all sorts of, obviously, to ensure that we, obviously, genuine gemstones are sort of named and identified correctly. Unless on that double strand, every single one of those nuggets contains the citrine yellow and the purple amethyst, we're not entitled to call it ametrine. So we have to call it amethyst. But you can quite clearly see in the strand look that you're effectively getting ametrine, but for the price of amethyst. So that really is the treat in this kit. We've got 2 double strands of the genuine, absolutely gorgeous amethyst there, and we're talking big carat weight here as well. 640 carats in total, would you believe? $640 carats. Okay, because you've got 440 carats in the purple and 200 carats in the, well, we're calling it amethyst, but as you can quite clearly see, it is ametrine, but we just can't call it ametrine. So then, now, here's a little tip. Whenever Phil puts a 0.80 or a 0.90 on the end, do you know what that means? It's not going to stay there. Oh. Not going to stay there. Now, already, 3, 6, 9, 12, we're talking less than £4 a strand. Already. So do you know what? Every one of you checking out already, you know we're going to look after you. It's naughty Phil in the producer's chair. We've got 4 double strands in total. I mean, just for these 2, 13. Oh.
That's like a clearance price, isn't it? That's bonkers.
$6.95 for all 4 double strands, you monkey. Oh, he's been a monkey, isn't he? He's been a monkey. That is, for me, that's got to be a deal of the day. Yeah. That's got to be. We're talking about genuine amethyst there. And clearly, 2 double strands of what we realistically look, that's ametrine. It's just because, it's only because, even if there's one on there that doesn't combine the citrine and the amethyst in one, we're not allowed to call it ametrine, but clearly that is the steal of the day so far. Yvonne, well done. Diane, well done. Andrea, Catherine, Sarah, here they all come. The floodgates have opened. Everybody wants 4 double strands, regardless of the gemstone. But the fact that you've got amethyst, one of the most collectible, popular, coloured, recognised gemstones of all time, that is incredible. Janice has got them. Sarah, Yvonne, Diane, Julie, Collector, Shirley, Andrew. I could keep reading the list, but do you know what? We've got to get back to... Oh, and Janet and John as well. Oh, my goodness gracious. How many have we got, Phil? We only started with 50. OK, they'll be gone. So if you do want them, you've got to be ever so quick, especially because Andrew's just seen the price and said, I'll have 3 then. Catherine just saw the price and said, well, I'll increase my order to 2 then. That is going to fly out the door. So I'll tell you what, Jill, Teresa, Jean, Marilyn, Janet and John and Carol and Julia, there's so many of you. Got to grab those while you can. We've got less than 20 available now. You've taken nearly half my stock already. Well done. OK, so we'll leave that with everybody because they're about to sell out.
Wow.
If I was at home, I'd have had them.
Yeah,
I'd have had them. $6.95. Phil, you've been very naughty, but we love you for it. OK, so now you're going to show us what, my darling?
I'm just going to quickly show you how to do that coil.
The coil in the middle of this one?
Necklace, purely because you can make earrings for that as well.
OK.
Or, if you wanted to, you could make it a centrepiece of, a necklace. Whatever you want to do with it, really. So it's very straightforward.
Okay.
But you know, if you're sort of new to jewellery making, it's quite nice to sort of to see how it's done.
Yeah.
So I've got a length. Again, you could leave this on the reel as well. So you know, there's no wastage. So I've just taken a length of about 25 centimetres and I'm using my round nose pliers and I'm going to work right at the tip of the pliers and go right to the tip of the wire as well. This is the 1.25.
Okay.
Okay, you can do this with the 0.6, it's fine, it will still work and you can sort of hammer it to work hard on it. And I'm making a tiny little coil just there like so, okay. And then you can either use your nylon jaw pliers or your flats. Flats are fine if you haven't got your nylon jaws. And all you're going to do is you're going to put that loop that we've just made in between the pliers and you're going to let your hands do the work. The pliers are just going to sort of hold it in place. And if you see, I'm moving the wire with my fingers towards the loop. And you can see I'm just starting to work. So I'm pushing it to try and keep it close together. And it's just creating this lovely coil. And at the same time, it's work hardening the coil as well, because it's in between the pliers. So if you obviously if you use your nylon jaws, you probably would need to hammer it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But only very gently.
Okay.
So you can see it start to build up. Okay. So I'll just show you a set. Because Grecian sort of times, the earrings, they used to love the big bold gold sort of hooped earrings, and I think, you know, if you are wearing a really plain outfit, something like that, just a big
just
pair
comes
of
into its own, doesn't it?
Statement earrings, that's it, that's all you need.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm not going to go all the way,
wow.
but you can, you know, if I used that whole length, it would be quite big, quite substantial. And then I've just used the 0.4 wire.
You can make that into a lovely ring as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, there's so much you can do with it.
Lovely as a ring. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, I like that. That looks lovely.
Nice.
Yeah,
and I've just
beautiful.
used some of the apatite, and I've just used the 0.4 wire just to weave it in, almost sew it into the loop.
Wow.
And so I've just created, literally is it, and you can just use that. You can make a little, if I just demonstrate to show you how you could use it, if you wanted to make earrings.
Okay.
So I've cut that excess bit off. Imagine I've stitched in the little apatite.
Or whatever gem you want.
Yeah, or whatever you want. And then I'm just going to make that sort of go upright, like so. So it's created a little sort of tail. And then I'm going to just make it's probably going to be quite a big loop.
Okay.
Just going to make a loop. Like
just a simple loop,
she says. Oh, look, it's all going wrong now, isn't it? There we go, and I've just created a loop, and that is it.
Wow.
And then you can just have that as a pendant or some earrings. So, and you can make loads and loads of them. Make sure they're work hardened and have them as charms.
You could have a loop on it, a hook on each end, and actually do it as almost like a connector.
Yeah. So there's loads. You know, it's quite versatile. So yeah, very
lovely.
nice. I just wanted to show you that.
I like that. That's gorgeous. I don't know what we're going to add in the mix now as well before we go on to the next thing, if that's okay, because we've just done those fabulous amethyst. We've got the beautiful apatite that we've got in the kit as well. And then, because if you think the apatite with all those beautiful neon blues, I'll show you them together actually, the one in the kit. If we've got any of the kit left, Phil? Okay, we've got a few of the kits left, my lovelies. So we've got 3 double strands of rainbow moonstone. And for those of you that don't know rainbow moonstone is effectively the transparent, the transparent version of labradorite. And what it has in it, always quite hard to get it through to come through on the studio, because the studio light's quite hard for it to come through on the camera. But you get lovely shimmers of, can you just see it coming through down there at the bottom, look? All those shimmers, there you go, look. Look at the blue. Can you see what I'm talking about there? That beautiful, all these blues coming through, look. And that is what is known as adulorescence. And it is affected, the Romans used to actually think this was little shards, little pieces of our very own moon fallen to earth. But you pop that, if you did manage to get the kit, and there are a few left, if you get that, look, with the neon apatite, and you put that sharpness of that rich, warm, silky blue, lovely like a teal blue, and then you get the shimmers of the blue coming through on the rainbow moonstone, that will be absolute magic.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wouldn't it? What a lovely combination.
Well.
Yeah, with the gold as well. Perfect for the Grecian. Yeah, lovely. Now, they're totally natural, those. 3 double strands. They're good length. They're, again, good hardness. They've been set into jewellery by the Romans back to sort of 100 AD. I mean, this is just, you know, real history here in these gemstones. They've been adored for thousands of years. We're going to give you 3 double strands for a Phil special of $6.95. It is official. He's doing it. He's gone absolutely sensational today, as he does. Lois in Florida, you're the first one in. Well done. Congratulations. Lois said, I'll have those. Thank you very much, in beautiful Florida. Sarah, Violet, Belinda, Isabel, Jill, collectors, just lovely. And I'll show you. And again, if you got it with the tanzanite as well, look. Have we got any of the tanzanites left, Phil, at $12.95? 2 left. Okay, we'll pop those on the bottom, at the bottom of the screen. If you do want to get the tanzanite, It's 25 carats of tanzanite, code UGNV61, and $12.95, but I've only got 2 left. Okay, started with about, I can't think how many I had, 33, and I've only got 2 left, so good luck on those. But they'd go lovely as well, wouldn't they? Really pretty. Great, Janet and John, just come in, well done. Lindsay, Mary, Anwin, collectors, Belinda, Sarah, Lois, Tina, Wendy, Violet, Jill, there's so many of you. Congratulations. Brilliant. 3 double strands.
That's madness. $6.95.
$6.95.
There you go.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
Made. Okay, so there you go. Right, so we're on demonstration 3 now, aren't we?
I know. So we're going to make the, if it's the second.
Let's have a rearrange, shall we? We're going to do which one next, my gorgeous?
This one here.
This one here. Oh, are we? Oh,
yeah,
the posh one.
Yeah, I want to show you how to make the central section.
Okay.
With the pearls and the stars, and you can see the coil I've just demonstrated.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah.
It gives
the
you
appetite again.
Yeah, another
Yeah.
sort of way you can use that design, that coil design.
That's lovely.
Yes.
Oh, that is a real feature piece, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And again, like I was saying, you can use it as a brooch. I've made quite a few brooches in that design as well. So.
A scarf pin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some hair. Put it on a hairband.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, so this is quite a versatile design.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so I have taken a length of the 0.6.
Would you like to measure it on our ruler in the studio, lovely girl?
Oh, this is inches, is it? Oh, right. This is about 23 inches, but obviously I didn't intend it to be there. But a good length. Okay, and we're going to create a round sort of loop.
Okay.
Okay. So it depends on how big you want this. You know, you might want to go really big or really small. I've gone for obviously for it to fit on that necklace, so I haven't gone too mad. So I'm just looping it around a few times to build it up to get some structure. And all I'm going to do,
it's about 3 times you've looped it there, isn't it?
and all I'm going to do, I mean, again, always run the wire along through your hand, because it just makes it nice and malleable to work with.
Yeah.
And it doesn't. No one's going to see this. It doesn't matter about how messy it is.
Because it's going to be hidden, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry too much. And I'm just looping the tail that was left over around this wire, the loop. So it's, you know, quite quick. I'm doing this quick. You need to obviously move over a little bit. You need to obviously take a bit more time than I am. Okay.
It's sliding about that board today, isn't
it's
it?
been a bit naughty. I'm going to move that. There, look. So you can see it on the black background. So I'll just go round.
Just twisting it all the way around. Is that just to secure those 3?
Yeah, it's just to secure it. And again, it makes it sort of more
harder.
structured and it's more supported. So you can see there, got a nice loop. Okay. So I'm going to leave that. Am I going to leave that? No, I'm going to cut that off.
Okay.
That excess piece there. And just use your flats to try and get rid of any sharp bits, because obviously you don't want anything to stab you as you're working.
It's a good habit to get into, to always check, isn't it?
Always.
At each stage.
Just gently run your fingers round and just make sure there's no sharp bits.
Okay.
So I've got rid of all the sharp bits now. So now this is where you'll use your 0.4 wire, okay?
Okay.
Which I'm going to try and find. There it is. Wire's just gone wild.
Hasn't it? It's been a bit.
I know.
It's been a bit impish.
Make sure you use the guards that you get with the wire, because I'm
stops it all unravelling, doesn't it?
Because it's just gone a bit bonkers when you take it off. So I'm just going to cut
it's enjoying itself.
It is. So again, I've cut a length of. You really do have to take it off the reel, to be honest, because it's too hard to wrap while it's on the reel. And I've got a good sort of 50 centimetres, but you probably won't need all of that. Probably need about 30. So you're going to anchor that onto this loop that you've just created, just to get it on. Okay. So about 2 or 3 wraps, and trim that excess off. And again, flatten it down to get rid of any sharp bits.
Okay.
Run your fingers over it gently. And this is where we're going to now put the pearls on.
Okay.
So we're going to thread a pearl on, and the 0.4 wire will go
Goes through nice. Oh wow, straight through then, didn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'll just have a look.
Well,
Sorry,
come, let me,
I can't remember
hang on,
if they're
let me
on the
just,
outside or
because
inside.
obviously you made these a few days ago. So.
Right, yeah, so they're on the outside. So if I was putting them on the inside, obviously, or sitting them on top of the frame that I've just made, but they're actually on the outside. So if you have a look how I've positioned it, you start again so you can see.
Okay.
So
you, outside or inside, whatever your preference.
It depends exactly what you want. You decide. And I'm just going to, in between each bead that I add, I do 2 wraps.
Okay.
So this is probably going to come out slightly different because I've
Yeah,
gone
but it's
in a different
handmade jewellery,
direction.
that's what we want, isn't it?
Which is quite nice because you get a different look. So these are probably going to go a bit more sideways.
Okay.
Okay, so again, 1 wrap, 2 wraps. And push them together, manipulate them together, okay?
Because you're trying to get them going in the same direction, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So take your time.
Great to see how easily the 4mm threads through as well.
Yeah, this is great. I couldn't be without a 4mm wire. It's just brilliant for everything. And even in gizmo to gizmo, it's lovely as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to do more wraps, you can. It's up to you. So I'm just working my way round now with this, and I'm going to put the pearls in the exact same way as I'm doing now, the whole way round the loop that I've just created.
I'll tell you what then, while you do that, shall I bring some of the gemstones? Because you just
be
keep,
perfect.
that would be great, wouldn't it? Okay, just while you're just looping a few more pearls on. So
that would be marvellous.
So, which ones are we doing, Phil? Lost you, can't hear him.
Oh.
Can't hear him. Oh, I just found £20 in my pocket.
Oh,
that was good.
God.
Oh, I just found £20. Yes, I've just run out. I think that's the problem. So I now can't hear a word that my lovely...
Yeah, take mine.
Oh, bless you, Ben. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. The joys of live telly.
Mine's very low as well.
Oh, we're all low on battery. It's that it's the beginning of the weekend.
Oh, dear.
Oh, we're swapping completely, are we?
Well,
okay,
yeah,
lovely. Thank you. Sorry about this, everybody. Basically, we've got
television data.
yeah, what we call a thing called a talk back, and basically what it means is so that your producer can talk to you and you know what he's saying. So, are you talking to me now?
His mouth's moving. I can see his mouth moving.
Hear a word.
His mouth's moving.
No, this one's stopped as well.
Oh dear.
This one's stopped as well.
Right. Is it
Low battery. No, that one's
Zena
I've just run
prices
2
now?
hours. Oh, I'm going to take a guess that he wants me to do these ones. Right, he's pointed at the other ones. Right, sorry about this. Well, it's all going on today, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I'm going blind at the moment, so I could do anything. I could do anything now, because basically I can't hear him.
I know. You could do the Zena prices.
Yeah. All right, let's go really naughty. Okay, so I'm going to do these lavender dreams because we thought these would go really nice with those 4 double strands of the amethyst. The amethyst, we just done. So amethyst, we've got to call it, but you know what I mean. So these are shaded lavender. I'll just show you with what we did earlier, actually, just so you can see. I'll just show you these, look. So imagine how lovely they would go with those 4 double strands that we had earlier. Wouldn't that be perfect, look?
Lovely.
Absolutely perfect. So 2 lots of 200 carats. You've got 400 carats in total. Just wanted to show it you with the amethyst there because I think that would look really lovely. And they're just earlier on. I actually said to my producer Phil, I said, "Are these morganite or conzite?" And he said, "No, they're actually coloured." You know, coloured quartz, dyed quartz in that lovely shaded lavender. I just think they're absolutely dreamy. I would have almost argued that they were kunzite, to be honest. I think they're absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Okay, so 400 carats in total, brand new. Not had these before. Ooh, would you like it? We have a brand new strand.
No.
It's exciting. They're so pretty, aren't they? Okay, brand new. Despite that fact, and they're so they do look like kunzite, don't they? Oh, I think they're so pretty.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, again, perfect for springtime.
Very dreamy, sort of chilled out colours.
Younger than springtime, are you? Right, come on then, what musical was that from? Younger than springtime. Da 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 da. Do you know?
No. Sound of Music? I don't know.
No, not Sound of
Just
Music.
making it out.
Have you got £6.95 for brand new for 2? Are there 2? Well. Well, £6.95. Yeah, text in if you know what that beautiful song, which musical it was from. Collection Northumberland just said, well, they're so pretty. I've got to have a couple of those. They are, aren't they? They so look like Conzite. I just think they're lovely. Andrea's got them. They're so pretty. Jan and John, you're having a lovely day today, aren't you? Christine in Essex, collectors, Isabel, Andrea, they're just dreamy. Beautiful lavender dreams. I just think that as coming into springtime, I just think they'd be so pretty, look. Ethereal almost, aren't they? Oh, it's me mum in America. She said that song is from South Pacific. She's quite right. That was the first musical I ever starred in. Oh, actually, no, I'm fibbing. Oliver Twist was my first one when I was 6. But as an adult, when I first... Imagine that, right? Me, with like that, and it was non-talking part, nearly killed me. It nearly killed me. I had to be completely quiet and all girly. Do you remember when she does that happy talky? I had to just be silent. Painful. Oh dear. Liat in South Pacific. Anyway, Maxine, I wish I got a prize for you, but I haven't. But thank you. Well done, thank you. £6.95. Okay, right. So have you threaded them all on?
I have.
Did you see how I filled then for you while you just finished off?
Good. Thank you very much. Right, so I've looped the pearls the whole way around.
Oh, that'd be just a nice necklace on its own, wouldn't
so
it?
if you, exactly. So if you just wanted something
that's
like that.
lovely.
Okay, so now we're going to add the stars on the inside. So yeah, I have to remind myself again.
You've done 6 stars on this one.
This is probably actually bigger.
Yeah, it is a little bit bigger.
Never mind. It's just for demonstration purposes. So I've still got the 0.4 wire left. It doesn't matter if you run out. You can add on. You know, it's fine. You don't need to worry. So I've threaded a star on, and we're going to work on the inside now. Okay. So I'm just going to try and get this to sit on the inside. So again, I'm going to wrap. I'm going to do a double wrap in between the pearl. Okay. And obviously, it depends on how big or small you... keep moving, sliding all over the place today. How big or small the loop is that you made. I've gone obviously a bit bigger, so I might need more stars. And you're just going to sort of position them wherever you can, okay? So that they sit next to each other. Yeah. So just get the wire in between whatever pearl the star's closest to.
And just wrap it twice, yeah?
Okay. And you're going to work your way around in the exact same way, okay, as we have done with pearl. So if I just get a few on, and then I'll just talk you through again the coil that we made. Yeah.
Such a pretty effect.
Yeah, I mean, you could just, again, you know, like I say, you could just leave it like this. You might want to add in some of the apatite in between. If I just show you what it looks like.
We think as well, you know, you've got
each star there.
In the UK, you've got Mother in Sunday on the 6th of March. Yeah. Now, again, that'll be upon us before we even know it. I mean, you know, you're into Feb in less than 3 weeks, but, you know, you could have a lovely Mother's Day. That could be lovely for Mother's Day. And you could have pearl for June or birthstones in there. And again, imagine the tag writing to your mum on Mother in Sunday with saying, "You are my star." Or you're a star to me, or what, you know, just lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
These are lovely, these stars.
They're really pretty.
Okay, so let's work these round again. So I'm just going to put, just to show you what it would look like.
With the apatite.
You could put star and apatite if you wanted to add some more colour, but it looks so nice, doesn't it? Wish I'd have done that now. Okay, so a couple of wraps.
Can we just show that to camera, just to show that? Look at that, isn't that love, that blue?
It's just, and this is what I was saying, you don't need a lot, and it just seems to stand out. You know, I've got all of this going on with this necklace, but to me, I look at it and the first thing I see
is the apatite. Because you've got the coil, the weave, the pearls, the stars, the structure, and again, your eye goes straight to the apatite. Totally agree.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 apatite on there. That's it. On that whole necklace.
And
that's
it just, and it makes it though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, it's stunning. I think the kit's worth getting just for the appetite as well. It's beautiful, my favourite.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm going to add some appetite in. Do you want to do those while I work round?
Would you like me to?
Yeah, you
okay.
might as well.
All right,
and then I'll,
okay, while you wrap a few in.
Yeah, and then I'll get to
Oh,
the end.
okay. One of my favourites, the wonderful, wonderful Jasper. We got 1 double strand. We got 2 double strands. We've got 3 double strands. We got 4 double strands. 1,080 carats. Now this is what is known as a picture Jasper. And it does paint a picture, doesn't it? Because again, you've got these. What I love about this is if you do have you do sell your jewellery, you do have a store at various craft fairs that you take around. This is great because it's very earthy, it's very neutral. So sometimes people are a bit afraid of colour and they kind of want to, put some colour into their jewellery, but they're just a bit frightened of too much full-on colour like we had in the first kit. It was lovely and bright magnesite, but this is very neutral, very earthy tones. And they're just universally adored because of all that varied. But can you see, look, you've got some sort of, if you look through here, look, you've got some almost peaches, you've got some creams, you've got some sort of beige, some tan, some brick red, some caramels. They're a really fascinating earthy strand. They're wonderful, picture perfect, absolutely. They're gorgeous, absolutely. Lovely. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 double strands. Each one is a very healthy, generous 84 centimetres, and that equates to 1,080 carats in total. 1,080 carats, that's a lot, isn't it? 3 metres and 36 centimetres here. So that's over 3 metres. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? That's incredible. And again, look how they complement the skin tone. Now look at that, £11.80. We're already less than £3 a strand. We're already at £2.95 a strand there. Oh, we've not finished. Is one ready for something rather phenomenal? Do you know, I wouldn't mind. He's just done that and the manager's just gone and sat by me in the gallery. Oh, hello, Martha. Let's keep her occupied so she can't see that we've gone to £5.95 for 4 double strands. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because, that's £1.50 each. Ah. Oh, Martha's looking perplexed. Oh. She was looking at me like that going... £1.49.
Oh my goodness.
£1.49 a strand. That's incredible. Again, great stash booster, lovely autumnal hues, all those lovely... In fact, this would go lovely with your top, actually, wouldn't it?
Would, yes.
Really pretty. I love picture Jasper. Jasper's great because Jasper comes in so many different colours and different names, and it's just one of the most fascinating gemstones. It's like the artist of you think of all the different artists and all the different canvases and paints and watercolours and oils and all sorts of different textiles and things that any artist that will work with, and that's kind of the thing of Jasper. There's something for everyone in Jasper. I truly believe that. Well done, everybody. Massive congratulations. 1,080 carats of gorgeous picture Jasper. Totally genuine gemstones. Massive carat weight for £1.49 per double strand, which is incredible. Phenomenal. Okay, so well done. Giveaway clearance price £5.95. Incredible. Incredible. Now, are you ready for us to come back to you, gorgeous?
I am, yes.
She said, I am. Okay, then. So you've now created the pearls with the apatite and the stars. You've done the coil that you taught us how to do earlier.
I have, and I'm still it's quite big, so I'm now just trying to finish the coil with my hands.
Okay.
You can use your tool, but it sort of stops holding it because it's only so long, if that makes sense. So this is probably still not going to be big enough. So, imagine that's now going to go on the inside. It'd probably do with being a slight bit larger.
Okay.
I'll just show you.
Got you. Okay, yeah, lovely.
Okay, so I'll just snip that excess little bit off there.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a lovely pendant. Lovely.
And then, that's a bit 0.4.
Okay, 0.4 mil.
So we want to put one of the apatites in the centre. We'll
yeah.
probably need... When I chose the apatite, I made sure I chose one that wouldn't go through that hole, but I'm just using these little demo bits. It may well go through, but we'll I'm just going to try and find one that's big enough.
So trying to pick the size to go
try and go
for
for one of the bigger ones, because obviously they're graduated.
Yeah.
So try and go for one of the bigger ones. But if you can't, you can add on a couple. You know, it doesn't have to be one, but I'll put a few on just so you can see. Oh, look, it does go through. It's just my eyes.
It's all right. It's quite hard to see.
No, that one's not.
I've got you. Okay, we've got it. We've got it. We've finally got the little one.
There we go. Right, so I'll just put 3 on because the hole's quite big on this one that I've just made. Okay, so now we'll just stitch that into the loop.
Yeah. Sort of sewing it into position almost with the wire.
Literally just exactly what you're doing.
Okay.
So try and go for a big one if you can, so you only need 1. But I think it's quite nice having 3.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah. So hang on a second. Right, now I've got that in. I'll show you what it looks like. Just try and position.
Got you.
Obviously, you're going to take a look.
The colour's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So now, you've got your coil in place there.
Yep.
And you're going to. That's going to sit underneath your.
Lovely. Oh wow, yeah. Okay. And then wrap that into position with the point formula again.
Will be wrapped in, so you'll attach the 2 together by wrapping those. Now, if you just wanted that as a pendant, you'd just try and work in the wire somewhere on the back to create like a bail, and then just have that on chain.
Yeah.
But I mean, on the necklace that I've made, I've just wrapped it all in, so it's probably not amazingly tidy, but because of the design of that necklace, would you be able to?
Yeah, of course I can, my darling. Pass that across.
You can get away with being quite messy, really. So if I just show you the back,
it
doesn't look that horrendous.
You're not going to see the back anyway,
but you're not
you?
going to see the back. You see, I've just literally tried to just wrap it all in to attach it all together, and it's very, it's really secure.
Yeah.
So it's just working.
Beautiful
in the
statement piece, Nat.
So it's just attaching all the bits to connect. It's like sewing, really. You're sewing all the bits together, and that's that. So
that is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. Can I just actually hold that up a little bit, just to show, because if you don't mind, just to show you, look. Obviously, I can't show it completely flat, because in fact, if I undo it slightly. Yeah, just undo that, look, just to show it in position, if that's okay, because we haven't sort of seen it. Oh, typical, I can't undo it when I'm in the shoot. Sorry about that, I can't get it.
Do you want me to do it?
It's okay, I'll show it like that.
Sure.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
There you go, that's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you because that fits on the décolletage to perfection. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That is lovely.
Oh,
thank you. You've been so brilliant on those demonstrations. Thank you ever so much, lovely girl. Thank you. So, don't forget, coming up in the next hour, we've got some fantastic deals. We have still got that absolutely, if you loved the amethyst charm that we had earlier in sterling silver, we've got the most beautiful lemon amber charm. Hugely popular, so they'll go ever so quickly, so you've got to grab those while you can. We've got some fabulous silver druses, we've got emeralds, we've got the Pantone, we've got the Pantone colour gemstone of this year, 2016, the rose quartz. And we cannot wait, so we're going to go to a really, really short break. Please join us for our last 1 hour. I don't know where the hours have gone today. Really fun, please join us after the break, and we'll see you in a minute.